afternoon. Welcome to Toronto in this snowstorm. Coming to you live from the 39 Finch Avenue East bus. We are currently at Warden and Finch heading eastbound in today's snowstorm, which is going to likely add an accumulation of another 20 to 30 centimeters on the ground. Current time is about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And we're just going to ride the bus and see what's going on and have a ride and talk. Let me just zoom back out. There we go. So as you can see, the road is pretty snow covered. We're seeing a lot of cars going slowly and sliding around on the streets, and we are just going to ride the bus and see what is going on outside.
Stop 3501 Finch Avenue East.
It's a little bit hard to see out the windshield sometimes because of the glare in the light, but I think we get the idea. There was quite a bit of snow that I had to shovel to get out of the house this afternoon. I think that there must have been at least 15 centimeters on the driveway for me to shovel out of before I got out of the house. But the good news is that at least the snow is light and it's not heavy or wet snow. So that we have going for us. And it was actually not as cold outside as I thought that it would be when I got out. Even though the temperature is, I think, at around -8, -9 degrees. And it was snowing a little bit, so we do have snowing, blowing and drifting snow, rather. However, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So we are not at Victoria. We are east of Victoria Park. We are, I believe, we're at Birchmount, if I'm correct. I got on at Victoria Park. So we're just past Victoria Park going eastbound. And there we go. We've got, you can see how much snow there is on the ground right now, and traveling is rather difficult. Yeah, we're on Finch heading eastbound. We're on the 39 Finch East bus. Is it strange talking in public and videoing? Are people looking at you strangely? No, I find it not so at all. I'm pretty quiet. I'm very conservative when I do live streams on the bus. I've done this several times. I'm very quiet. I'm discreet, and I don't bother anybody, and nobody bothers me. So I've had no problems so far. Mind you, I would let you know that I do let the driver know before I do the live stream that I am doing a live stream, just so that they know, and I let them know if there's any problems. Let me know, and then I will end the stream. But so far, I've never had such a problem. This driver was very cool about it and said no problem. Oh, you're very welcome, Brittany. You're very welcome. Brittany says thank you for streaming during the storm. You're very welcome. I enjoy doing this, although I'm not as I don't know if brave is the word, but I'm not as adventurous perhaps as the people that go outside and do it outside downtown and that kind of thing. I know that there's a lot of other streamers in Toronto right now that are live streaming the storm, and they do it from outside, and I think they're more worthy of thanking for the torture they go through, I suppose. I'm in the comfort of a bus.
Next stop, Kennedy Road.
But I appreciate that nevertheless. I'm not going out during the storm. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I usually like to stay in during a storm as well, for perhaps the obvious reasons. But I find that being on the bus, I mean, the bus stop is not that far from my house, and I thought this was just an easy thing to do. Any hills on this route? There are. You know what? That's a very good question. There are hills on this route. They are east of Don Mills. Now, I got on the bus just after the hill because I want to make sure that I actually don't get stuck on the hill, right? So what I did is I very intentionally got on the bus after that. But there is a hill just east of Don Mills that the buses do actually get stuck on often. And it's very interesting that you asked that question, because the first question that I asked the driver when I got on the bus was there any problem getting up the hill? Which is just between Leslie and Don Mills on Finch, because there's rather a steep hill there. And the bus driver said no, which I found a bit surprising, because usually they do get stuck on there. But we'll see. I mean, the snow is still coming down. The day is still young, so to speak. So, I mean, you know, that may change, obviously. But we are still in the middle of the storm right now. This is not is this a new electric bus? No, it is not a new electric bus. This is the Nova bus. So we're just on a regular Nova bus right now. I expect Line 6 is down again. You know what? It probably is. I haven't seen it, but I mean, I think it would be a very fair or reasonable assumption to make that it probably is. I think that would shock absolutely zero people in the city at this point. Well, I think that what would surprise people, in fact, is if Line 5 was actually running. I think it would make the news at this point if Line 5, or Line 6 rather, excuse me, was running today. So there is that. But yeah, so I to be honest with you, I'm not even sure where we are. It's very difficult to kind of have a bearing of where you are when you're on the bus during a snowstorm like this, because everything's white outside. So and sometimes it's not clear to me by the announcement of where we are exactly, because sometimes it just gives the address and not the actual intersection. Oh, there we go. I just saw a sign. So we're at Midland. So we're on Finch eastbound, heading to Midland, crossing Midland rather. So there's Midland for you. I can pan the camera a little bit. We can have a little look around and see how everything looks, but what you see is what you get pretty much. I mean, it's whiteout conditions. The snow is still coming down. I checked the forecast before I went out, and I saw that we're about halfway through the storm. I thought that the storm was going to be nearing an end. It's not nearing an end. We're actually about halfway through this snowstorm event. So we have still lots of snow that is going to be coming down tonight, this evening.
Next stop, Brimley Road.
Randy, good afternoon to you, sir. How are you? It's great to see you. Thank you for popping in. So we're just on the 39 Finch East bus here, which is just absolutely rocketing along Finch Avenue East, heading eastbound. And I presume that I'm going to go right to the end of this thing and then turn around and come back, and we're going to keep going. I mean, I'm not suffering here on the bus, let's say. Brittany Waldron says, I received a notification regarding an orange level warning. Well, yes, that sounds about right. I would probably put this in the orange category. Mind you, this storm is on the heels of a storm that we just had about a week and a half ago that dumped about, I don't remember the amount, but I think it was around 35 centimeters of snow. So this is all on top of that. And the question that I'm asking at this point is, where are we going to put all this snow? The snow clearing is not going to be that easy, right? So I expect that this is going to absolutely cripple the city even tomorrow morning, even after the snowfall ends, which is supposed to happen later on this evening. And I think that we're still going to see a lot of problems and a lot of shutdowns tomorrow, because I don't think that it's going to be so easy to clear all this snow away. I haven't seen snow plows out. I can certainly tell you that where I live at Victoria Park in Finch, the side streets haven't even been touched yet. So, Sea Line 8717 asks, do the roads look as flat white to you as it does from us on the camera? You know what? They absolutely are. But let me tell you something. What you see outside the camera right now is exactly what I see. It's not blurry. It's not a brightness issue, anything like that. You can see it for a moment there, a little bit of clarity, but literally it is whiteout conditions as we are going down Finch Avenue East. You could see about maybe, I don't know, I would say about maybe 150 meters out in front of you. So that is actually pretty much what you see is what you get. And I'll just pan the camera around a little bit so that we could all, oh, there's a Mickey D's. Let me see if I can't see us. McCowan, that's where we're at, McCowan Road. Oh my goodness, we're already at McCowan. This thing is just rocketing along. That's the thing about the buses, and there goes another bus. There goes the McCowan bus. That's something that I've noticed about the snowstorms here in Toronto, and especially in this area of the city, and I would imagine that it is very similar in other parts of the city as well, that the buses just absolutely run, right? And that's something that Toronto is very good at doing. The drivers are very good. The buses are very well maintained, and they run them at regular service levels. They don't change their service frequency or anything during a snowstorm, and I think that is absolutely amazing. So there you go. We'll just have a little look around there. Toronto bus is built different. Well, I mean, you know what? I think it's the experience. I think it's the experience of the people that operate the service here in Toronto.
Stop, Sandhurst Circle East.
Toronto has extensive experience at running a fantastic bus service, and I think it gets very little credit for that. We're certainly not experts at building LRTs. It's certainly not our area of expertise in the city. And here we go. Let me just turn to the side a little bit so you can just kind of see, because, you know, just out in front, it's just white. But there we go. I mean, aside from the fact that it's very difficult to get around, and especially if you're outside walking around, pretty much nothing's been plowed yet. And the snow is very thick. See, take a look at that. That is, look how deep the snow is, right? None of the snow has been cleared yet. So it's very difficult to walk around. Having said that, it's absolutely beautiful outside. And I'm sure that it's quieter outside than it normally would be. I mean, granted, it is Sunday. However, I think it's still lighter traffic outside in terms of people traveling around than there normally would be. I think that we see probably 90% just essential travel. I think that I'm pretty sure that most people that have non-essential things to do just decided to stay inside today, and wisely so. So there we go.
Next stop, Scotfield Drive.
I'm not even sure where we are. That's the thing about these trips is I rarely know exactly where we are. I mean, I have to admit I don't venture out to this part of Scarborough this far east generally, so on a good day I probably don't know where we are if I look outside, but especially today when you can't even see outside. I have no idea where we are exactly. Brittany Waldron, yes, it was highly advised by the news to stay at home, yes. Which is, by the way, a signal for me, if I want to do a really cool live stream, to go out. Right? You know? That's what that's code for me, right? Toronto bus, snowy Torontonian. The snowy Torontonian, my goodness, how appropriate. Buses are the best in North America. Actually, Toronto bus service is probably one of the best in the world, and they have been so since the 1980s. Here we go. Okay, I know about where we are geographically. There's a big rail line that goes underneath us, so we're traveling on a bridge here. I apologize for the shaky camera. It's the bus, obviously. But there we go. You're not gonna. Ooh, we can't see much. Yeah, you can't see much because it's just very. We have whiteout conditions. Oh, there's a building. They're building here. Look at that skeleton of a building. Not something you see that often. Next stop, Markham Road. Okay, so there we go. So we are approaching Markham Road now. So on 39 Finch Avenue East, we are approaching Markham Road. And Brittany Walden says, yes, I agree, especially compared to Los Angeles and New York. Well, there you go. I mean, if you think that Toronto Transit is so bad, go visit another city. I mean, do we have our problems? Absolutely. But I think that people kind of lose perspective sometimes relative to other places and other cities of how good our bus network actually is, right? I mean, mind you, anytime there is a shutdown of the subway, which we do get a lot of, the buses are there within 10-15 minutes, which is absolutely incredible. So here we have a gas station, so just take a quick look around. There we go. Just so we can see a little bit of the outside. There we go. Ooh.
Next stop, Tapscott Road.
Tapscott Road. There we go. So we're approaching Tapscott Road now. And just so you know, I will be staying on the bus and coming back and continuing the stream for a while. I have battery power for, I think, the next 8 hours. I may not stream for 8 hours, depending on how I feel. But we're certainly good to keep going. Nasso says, when I visited and saw the buses, I was in awe because the U.S. buses are just bad. It was surprising to me that people complained about it. Well, I think we have to kind of understand culture here in Toronto, right? It doesn't matter how good or bad something is. We will make fun of it and complain about it, no matter what. So that has to be understood. And I'll remind you as well, a lot of people who live in Toronto or that have been around in Toronto for a long time, they don't have the outside perspective, right? So they don't know how good. A lot of people that live here don't know how good we actually have it because they don't see how it is in other places. Randy Ruck says, what a mess this is going to be when it melts. Absolutely. But you know what, Randy? Here's the thing. Unfortunately, we're not going to be seeing it melting for a while. I mean, if you look at the forecast, I don't think that we see any positive days until mid-February. Positive Celsius days until about mid-February. So I don't think we have, unfortunately, I don't think that we have to worry about it melting anytime soon. Santos TV says, I think I would perish. I'm already cold at 7 degrees. Well, I don't know where you are, but I mean, here in Toronto, this is, a regular day in the winter. I know that we took a right turn. I think the bus turns around and goes back. To be totally honest with you, I have no idea where this bus goes. Monopoly simply say, "You are afraid." I think you're asking me if I am afraid. No, not worried at all. Absolutely not. I mean, it's going to be a bit of an adventurous day. I mean, I realize that there's some things that can go wrong here. Or am I afraid the bus driver will kidnap me? I think we're going to try to stay within the realm of reality on the stream here. Sandra, what do you think you are to? Jasmine Murray, 8906, watching from Trinidad and Tobago. Well, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it. I think that this must be very interesting for you to watch. As far as I'm aware, you don't experience any snow down there. Santos TV, I'm from Portugal. We also had snow, but at higher altitudes than where I am. I see. As far as I'm aware, Portugal is not a place that experiences snowfall. But I can certainly understand that up at higher altitudes, where the temperature does fall low enough that it is very possible to have snowfall. I believe that we are at Nielsen. I think that that's where this bus turns around, and of course we're turning again. So obviously this is where the bus is looping around. You're Josh, the GTA Explorer. How are you? Good afternoon. Nice to see you. You're live now. Nice. Yeah. Well, you know.
Next stop, McGinty Place.
I have to confess, I literally had nothing else to do. Look, I also don't mind going out and taking a trip on the bus in the snow. I absolutely, all the difficult traveling aside, I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Yulgil says the city is a major mess right now. Well, I mean, we haven't even approached the mess part of the storm yet. We are only halfway through the snowfall, so the mess in Toronto hasn't even started yet.
Next stop, Dalton Road.
Yoshi, the GTA Explorer, says, I just did the 133 Nielsen bus ride already. Mostly Scarborough bus rides are almost done. Okay. 133 Nielsen bus. Well, that's not far from where we are right now. We're at Finch and we're in the Finch and Nielsen area right now. Had a dream last night. Okay.
Next stop, Finch Ave East.
Why don't we try to keep it within the context of this stream, Mr. Montplace? Randy Ruck says, can you imagine what it's like on the expressway right now? Don't even think about it. It's you know what's interesting to me, Randy, is that it's not our first snowfall. This is not the first time people who live here have experienced a snowfall and have the experience on going on the highway in the condition that it's in during snowfalls. Yet people still go out on the highway knowing that the snowfall is coming and that those conditions are going to be coming. That's what's shocking, Randy. Yoshi, the GTA Explorer. My last life was all the way in Etobicoke. I got lost while walking in Mill Road. Almost crossed into Mississauga, but once I saw the Eglinton Avenue West, I realized I was close to Brentford. Yeah, it's really interesting how that does happen. I mean, even in our own city, we will get lost. And it's kind of, it's a little bit fun when that happens because you experience a little bit of adventure. But it's also interesting that there's something, a landmark, a bus, or something that you will recognize, and all of a sudden it kind of gives you your bearings as to approximately where you are. So that is an interesting phenomenon that us Torontonians do experience. Randy Rock says, yes, but half those idiots don't slow down. You know what? It's so true, Randy. You know who these people are, if I may. They're the people that live outside of the GTA, who are the, let's call them the car people, right? You know, the car and the pickup truck people, right?
Next stop,
And in a way, they kind of get what they
Finch
deserve.
Avenue East.
You know, it's a bit of karma, perhaps. Dare I say. Got Milk says the roads look so bad today. Wonder if it will affect the morning. Which bus route is this? So we're currently on the 39 Finch East
Next
bus.
stop, Markham Road.
We are now heading westbound. We just turned around at Nielsen. I can't tell you exactly where we are, but I think we're around Markham and Finch. And I mean, I don't wonder if it will affect tomorrow. I don't think there's any question about whether it will affect tomorrow. I think that it's a certainty that it will affect tomorrow. The question is how much, because this is again snow on top of snow. Yoshi, the GTA Explorer, says, no, but when I didn't see Mill Road ends at Rathburn, it turns to Centennial Park that goes to Eglinton Avenue West, because that walk did take me 40 minutes to navigate out of that area.
Deposit your fare in the fare box.
I see.
Always get a transfer when paying with cash.
I have to admit, Yoshi, I have very limited knowledge of that. I know approximately where I would be on the West End, but I'm very unfamiliar with it. I very rarely travel out there for
Next
any
stop,
reason.
5310 Finch Avenue East.
Mod Police, I appreciate you staying within the context of the stream. Yes, well, I think everybody's version of adventure might, or definition of adventure might be a little bit different, perhaps. Veronica says, sharing the stream now. Orange Toronto, thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. I think that I don't deserve as much credit as the people that are outside doing a live stream.
Next stop, 5310 Finch Avenue
Excuse me. But nevertheless, you're quite welcome. BBD asks, when's the Eglinton LRT open? When is it opening? Well,
Next stop, Whitfield Road.
I mean, I'll give you two answers to that. The first answer is we don't know. The second answer is just take a dart and throw it at the calendar. I think that's pretty much where we are with the Eglinton LRT. Santos TV says, Serra de Estrella is our highest mountain in the
Next
mainland.
stop,
We had a
Middlefield Road.
snowstorm called Storm Ingrid, but I guess compared to Canada is basically nothing. It probably is, but you know what, Santos, is if you live in a country, in a climate where snow never takes place, it's a huge deal, and it's a very big event. So I also appreciate that. Brittany Waldron, there is no visibility on the road in downtown Toronto. I mean, the roads are just snow covered everywhere, which surprises me a little bit, just because I would expect some snow clearing to have occurred by this time. I mean, it's not like it just started snowing 5 hours ago. I mean, well, actually, no, it was about a little bit more than 5 hours ago. But nevertheless, I think that I would have expected a little bit more to be done by now in terms of the clearing of the snow. So where are we here? We are at, I can't really see what that is. Is that Middlefield? Okay, so we're at Middlefield. So that's what all the signs say. There we go. I'll just turn the camera this way. You can we can see a. There you go. So that's how the streets actually look. And that's the main street.
Next stop, Sandhurst Circle East.
God for 535. Any major accidents so far? I mean, I haven't seen any. There's certainly been none along Finch Avenue that we've experienced here. I certainly don't. I can't speak for anywhere else, obviously. United Destiny, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. We are just rocketing along here on 39 Finch Avenue East, heading westbound. We just passed Middlefield. Huntington, lovely weather for a stroll, isn't it? Isn't it absolutely?
Next stop, McCowan Road.
Mr. Ed, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. There we go. I mean, from the side view, it almost looks like it's not snow. I absolutely assure you that it is. But from the front, you can definitely see that it's whiteout conditions. We wouldn't be seeing whiteout conditions like that if it wasn't snowing. Oh. All that shaking just means that we crossed an intersection. In giant snowstorm, and still feels like you're going faster than compared to the LRT. Well, yeah, I mean, the LRT right now is traveling at 0. I think that's what's actually, I mean, I haven't actually seen a notice that the LRT has gone down, but I think that it would be an assumption to make, and probably the correct one, that it is shut down. I mean, oh no, I thought that was a plow for a second. I mean, who would think of it? Who would be surprised to find out that the Finch West LRT is shut down today? I mean, just like all other amusement rides are closed today, right? Flush 5005. The city won't clean anything until the snow stops later tonight. Well, I mean, maybe so. I would have, you're probably right. I think that the snow clearing will probably have a huge undertaking and a huge operation that will take place overnight. That is typically the case during times like this. But I was just a little bit surprised at the lack of snow removal and clearing that we've seen out on the road so far. And Finch Avenue East is a pretty major arterial road. Why, Montpellier says, why are you traveling today? You are heading to work or doctor? No, I'm not traveling anywhere. I'm just going around. I'm just doing a live stream. Yeah, I don't think anybody traveling around to do anything would be doing a live stream on the bus. I'm not even sure where we are right now. I think Brimley, that's where we are. Brimley, I just read the site there. We'll take a look around here a little bit. There you go. That's how it all looks
Next
outside.
Stop, Alexander Boulevard.
Ooh. Toronto Flush says Toronto snow removal has been getting worse since 2 years ago. I already gave up on the city crumbling by the day. No reason to set high expectations. I don't think at this point anybody has high expectations, but I would completely agree with you in that services have been declining and have been being hollowed out quietly in the city, while taxes and funding streams have been on the rise.
Next stop, Midland Avenue.
Rory Zettler says, my son went to the city today. Well, I hope your son had an okay time traveling. I'm absolutely sure that anybody that is traveling in or out of the city, or anywhere for that matter, in southern Ontario today, is going to be impacted by this snowstorm. Brittany Waldron says, I guess the Hillary Duff concert is canceled tonight. So I didn't know that there was a Hillary. I mean, perhaps it would not surprise you that I'm not a Hillary Duff fan. But nevertheless, I still had no idea that she had a concert today in Toronto, if that is the case. Rory Zettler from Guelph, he wanted to experience the storm in the big city. Well, he picked an absolutely fantastic day. An absolutely fantastic day. And you know what? If you do enjoy venturing out in the snowstorm, and there are people that do, it is quite an experience if you enjoy that kind of thing.
Next stop, Baylon Drive.
Of course, I think 99% of people cannot relate to that. But each to their own, as they say, right? Plush 5005 tax money is going nowhere. Well, it certainly feels that way sometimes, right? But it kind of is a little bit of the times of what's going on. Ooh, that truck came very close there. So it was just a cement truck there that passed us. Came very close there. We've got a construction site. I don't know what they're building here, but there is a construction site here. Ooh. This morning on the train, Mr. Rory says, this morning on the train, and for sure got to have fun where they were. If you're, I will say this: if your son to take the GO train, that is usually a very reliable service, and is not as impacted by the weather, right? Which I imagine that's what you're probably talking about, is the GO train, and that is one of our most underrated services in the province, and it's a fantastic service. Excellent bang for the buck on GO Transit. It's Rory, it's absolutely true. It's absolutely true that, you know, and we just never, you can never have enough of being young, and it somehow feels like there's, how should I say this? You can never make the best of it. You know, unfortunately, you know, because it only happens once, right? If we could do it over and over again, right? That would be amazing, right? But unfortunately, that's just not the case. Yubo Yuki official says, any buses get trapped in the snow yet? Not where we are, but it's certainly not out of the question. That could still happen. We still have many hours of snowfall left to go. So we are literally in the middle of the storm, and when I say in the middle, I mean that figuratively and literally. We still have several hours of snowfall to go in Toronto. So it can still very well happen that snows do get trapped. Typically, buses do not get trapped in the snow on straight roads that are flat, right? Usually it's on the hills. And there is one such hill just east of Don Mills on Finch Avenue. He may stay. Rory says that your son may stay overnight if the trains get canceled. Listen, it's not a problem at all. That's all, Rory. It's all part of the adventure. Absolutely part of the adventure, right? And part of that adventure is that you don't know what will happen, and you kind of go with what happens, right? A little bit of a unplanned day, let's call it. And those are probably some of the funnest and best days you have when you're young. TTC 4300 says go, or you're right. Probably, I would imagine. I mean, I'm not going to speak for Rory, but I would imagine it was probably a GO train. But I don't know if VIA even goes to Guelph. I don't think so. I'm not aware of it. Randy Rung says, who's Hillary Duff? Exactly, Randy. Brittany Walden, smart idea. Hotels are reasonably priced is, I think, what you were going to say there. Excuse me. I think that the hotels are probably very well priced. Remember, we're in off season for the hotels. This is probably, people don't realize it, but this is actually probably the cheapest time to travel in Canada, anywhere you want to go. And there are places in Canada that you can travel to where it's not minus 30 degrees with 40 centimeters on the snow, on the ground, rather. And that place right now is called Vancouver, right? Rory says he's 20, so he's So he does have street smarts at least. 20 years old is a good age. 20 years old is kind of that age where it really is. They really are at that point where they kind of do start to understand what's going on. 18 is perhaps not. You know, when they first leave at 18, it's it still feels like they're a little too young. At 20, mind you, that's a big difference, right? You know, 2 years when you're in your 40s and 50s doesn't make a big difference, but at that age, 2 years is a huge difference. So 20 years of age is a very good time to go out on your own and do things and be adventurous. Absolutely. TTC 4300, actress Lucy played Lizzie McGuire on the show with that little fantastic. All right. Yubo Yuki official. I remembered when at least 100 TTC buses got trapped in the snow. Well, I think that we're going to be, if the snow keeps going the way that it's going now, I think we're going to be remembering that today. You know. So yeah. Let's see here. Yoshi, the GTA Explorer, asks, am I passing through your land? I have no idea, Yoshi, where your land is. To be perfectly honest, we just passed Warden heading eastbound. Westbound on Finch, and that was, by the way, an electric bus that we just passed. Warden Avenue is your street. I did not know that, Yoshi. I suppose I am in your area then. We've got Bridletown Mall there. You'll be very familiar with that place. I do come to Bridletown Mall here sometimes to do shopping. People use Red Sentinel for weather, road hazards, traffic, vehicle issues, lost items or pets, safety concerns, and general observations. Thank you for the information, Bruce. Welcome to the stream. And Daryl Wizard says Vancouver is a crap hole. Full of, you know what? Daryl, we're not gonna. While I will concede that there is an air of reality to what you are saying, we're not going to discuss that here. But I do appreciate that, and I know exactly what you mean. And Vancouver is a little bit more decayed than I would have expected it to be, because I did travel there last year, and you are absolutely right. And I think that people here, I will say this though, Daryl, people here in Toronto and Ontario don't appreciate it. They don't understand it. They don't see it. And unfortunately, there's a bit of a mindset here that people don't want to see it. And I think that that's really wrong. Let's see. Okay, 5 hour. Okay. Let's see. Rory says at 18 he planned a trip to Europe and made it back safely. 17 at 18. Wow. I mean, at 18, I think I was, I listen, at 18, I kind of got out and did things too. I mean, nobody's sheltered very much at that age. 17 days all on his own. Crazy. He's been to South Carolina already and New York City too. Well, it sounds like a very adventurous young man. And it's very good to go around and see other places other than Southern Ontario or Toronto. Adam Gibson asks, did you see any snowplows on the streets today? I have not seen. Oh, we are at Victoria Park in Finch right now. And mind you, so next we are going to be we're going to be crossing the Don Valley Parkway, and we're going to be approaching that infamous hill that you will get to see, where buses do get stuck. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us, and by us I mean me personally. Right? You never want it to be you, right? But in terms of snowplows, we have not seen any snowplows. There's a view to the side there. Oh, gas price 126.9. Great time to fill up, by the way. Still cheap. It's gonna be going up. It's gonna be going up. It's not gonna stay that low for long. So, fill up your gas. That's my public service announcement aside from the storm today. My audio is my audio, Rory, is my audio okay or not? If it is, it has literally nothing to do with me. We are outside. As far as I'm aware, I have good connectivity. Let me just catch up. Maybe see this still on. Rory says, we had a great time New Year's Eve in Toronto this year. Cold though. Oh my goodness, it was absolutely freezing this year in New Year's Eve. Like uncharacteristically, you know. Usually it's around like the freezing mark, but I think we hit like minus 14 or minus 15. Like, listen, I'm not going out, you know. It was uncharacteristically very cold this New Year's Eve in Toronto. Daryl says, thank you for the mention, and I prefer the snow. Yes. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Daryl. Rory, your audio is cutting out intermittently. Okay, well, I hope not. Randy Rex says, and we're going to get stuck, so hang on, folks. But, hey, anything could happen, right? Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, we're going to be coming up on that hill. You'll get to see it. We'll see what's going on. We'll get a good shot of it once we get there. Oh. Your fault, Rory. Okay. All right. I mean, it could happen, I suppose, that I could intermittently cut out. But I would be a bit surprised because there's nothing that would be impeding the connectivity of the internet here. And we are in the middle of Toronto, so there is that as well. Starling, thank you very much. Okay, thank you for confirming that. Rory, we are currently, we're eastbound on Finch. I know that it's hard to see outside. I know exactly where we are because this is where I live at Victoria Park in Finch, where we just passed. But we're going to be passing the DVP in Finch. So I'm pretty sure that if you're familiar with Toronto at all, then you would know where that is. We will get a good look. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up and we're going to pan around a little bit. Now that we're stopped here. There we go. So I'm going to stand up and we're going to get kind of a panoramic view. I'll be able to give us a better view of the highway. So that's the on-ramp there. Or the off-ramp rather. And then we have the on-ramp here. And Scarborough. We've left Scarborough. We're now in North Yorkbury. Okay. So if I if I'm not caught up with and can't read chat for a moment, then you'll have to excuse me because I do have to use one hand to hold on here. But we are going to get a good look at the DVD. Let's. There you go. There you go. And here you go. Oops. That's the best shot I'm going to get. There you go, that's the shot of the DVP. So we can see that it is pretty snow-covered still. I'm going to just, hang on a second here, I'm going to just sit back down. Ooh. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of people do like to watch the snowstorm coverage.
Next stop, Seneca Polytechnic Loop.
From the comfort of your homes, obviously, right? Snowstorm coverage is something people do enjoy watching. There we go. There's Seneca, the Seneca Newnham campus. It's empty. Well, you know what? It's probably it's probably empty. It is a bit empty, but remember too, in all fairness, that it is kind of a snapshot of the moment, right? So, you know, we'd have to sit there for a few minutes to kind of gauge how much traffic there actually is running on the DVP there. Randy Ruck says, looks like it's closed, which would be a good idea. I don't know if it's closed. I mean, I would have no idea. I can't check and see that right now. You might be able to, Randy, but it could be closed. That would not surprise me. There could be an accident, snow covered, or whatever. But that would probably not surprise me that it's closed. What surprises me is that they keep it open during times like this. You know, I mean, I understand the essentialness of traveling, but I mean, it's kind of one of those. I mean, I guess people have to make their own choice as to whether they find their travel to be essential if they need to go on the highway. But at the same time, you know, it is a treacherous situation. What's going on here? I just heard the driver say something about somebody going the wrong way. Not sure what she was talking about. But so now we are going to be approaching Don Mills, and then there will be that infamous hill where buses do get stuck. I mean, never mind the buses. I mean, you know,
Next stop, Don Mills Road.
cars get stuck here like crazy. So we're about to get a treat and get to see that as we make our way westbound here on Finch Avenue East at Don Mills and Finch. Oh, sorry about that. We do have a little bit of shakiness here with the bus. Okay, so this is the hill. We're approaching the hill. I think we're coming to a stop here. Are we coming to a stop? Yeah, we're going to come to a stop here. And then just right after this stop, so if you could take a look, if you could see that hill there, this is the hill where people get stuck on. Right? That's the interesting hill that I'm sure everybody wants to see. Okay, so I'm going to actually stand up for this portion, and so that we can get a very good view of it. And there you go. So that is,
Next stop, Bronx Avenue.
this is the hill, but there's nobody stuck on it right now. Whoops. So this is the hill, but there's absolutely nobody stuck on it. But here is where that does happen. Just hang on a second. I gotta sit back down. Oh, here we go.
Next stop, Westgate.
Yeah, so it's quite a hill. I'm actually a little bit surprised to see that there's nobody stuck on the hill. This is typically where that happens. But then again, the day is still young. I think we still have about another 5 to 10 centimeters to go. If I had to take a guesstimate at this point, because I do know that the snow is scheduled to end later on this evening. So, Randy Rucksack looks like it's closed. Which, okay, I've already read that. Rory says, any bumper hitchers on the back end? I don't think so. I haven't seen any. Daryl says, I'm glad I'm home. This is a very good entertainment. Yeah, you know what? I myself like to watch live snowstorm coverage of other live streamers when they are online here in Toronto, walking around. So I can certainly understand that and relate. But I thought it would be nice to just come out and enjoy a bus ride in the weather. And so far so good. I mean, we've had absolutely no problem getting through the snow
Next stop, Gravel Road.
on the bus. And so next we're going to be approaching Leslie as we go along westbound here on Finch Avenue on the 39 Finch Avenue East bus. What bus are you? What bus am I on? As I just said, the 39 Finch Avenue East bus. I know that it's impossible to see just from looking out the window. I mean, if you just took a screenshot of this, it could be anywhere in Toronto. JJ asks, Instant Weather app shows snow in Toronto every hour till 5 a.m., so we'll see. Well, that's very interesting. If it's snowing, if it's going to snow that much, then I would expect that I am correct in my assessment of another 5 to 10 centimeters at least. And that's still quite a big walloping of snow that we're expecting to see. I'm going to stay on this bus for a while. I mean, I'm in no rush to go anywhere. So we'll see how everything turns out. It'll be interesting to go back up on that hill I expect that we're going to see another centimeter of snow at least.
Next
And
stop,
it'll be...
Highway Boulevard.
By the way, there's the Richmond Hill Gold Line train track here at just east of Leslie Street on Finch Avenue East. But as I was saying, I expect that there's going to be another centimeter or two of snow, and we'll have to see what it looks like on the hill going back eastbound. TTC 4300. Oh, the bus number. I can see it's 9233. Can you? Yeah, that's correct. 9233. So you can see exactly if you have a
Next stop,
TTC bus
656 Avenue East.
tracking app. That is, I mean, if you don't need the app, you can just go to the website. You can actually just put in the bus number, and you can actually see what the bus is, which is really cool, by the way. Updates every 30 seconds. Yubel Yuki official writes, I'm wondering if schools may be closed tomorrow. I don't know. I think they do still. They may close schools. I'm not sure whether they do online classes still. You know, back in my day, so to speak, we had snow days where they would actually close the schools and there would actually be no school. Right now, in the age of the internet, I'm not sure how much that is a thing anymore. Downwind JC says, damn, that bus is owning the snow. It definitely is. It certainly is. And here we are. This is another hill as well. This one is not as steep as the other one that we just passed. But this is also a hill that buses and cars do have difficulty going up on during snow-covered conditions. But we haven't seen any of that so far. But again, the snow is still coming down, and we will have to see on the way back to see how it looks. Rory says, we didn't get snow days when I was a kid. Oh, really? Rory, my goodness. My goodness. What, did they actually make you go to school? Daryl, I'm a school bus driver. Hopefully it's a snow day tomorrow. Well, I think school buses are notoriously known for canceling on snow days, I think. And I certainly am not very optimistic that tomorrow they're going to be able to clear all the snow in such a fashion that it would be possible for the city to operate and function normally. I think that it's going to be very challenging for them to clear all the snow by tomorrow. Ooh. What's going on here? Hang on. Are we having trouble moving? Oh. Nope. The bus driver is just trying to switch back into the regular
Next
lane of
stop,
traffic.
Fullerton Avenue.
Rory says, I'm 60 there. They were crazy about education, but listen, listen, Rory, just so you know, I'm 45. So 15 years before my time. It was in the 80s. It was absolutely nuts. It was, I know it was absolutely nuts. Late 70s, 80s, that kind of time period. Even a decade made a big difference, but I've certainly heard that, right? Obviously, didn't experience it myself, but certainly heard that. Yubel Yuki official writes, I'm pretty sure school bus might be canceled. I think so. I think so. Willie C3, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Rory's. Oh, Hanover. Rory, you're gonna have to. You'll have to excuse me. I've heard of Hanover. I don't know exactly where it is. You're gonna have to maybe help us out, because I think there's probably other people as well in chat that perhaps don't know where that is. It's definitely a very small city. Oh, we've got a fire engine. We are currently at Bayview, by the way, heading eastbound on the 39 Finch Avenue East bus. So Bayview is the intersection that we are currently at. So there's a fire truck going. It's absolutely roaring through without a problem. And we've got a few people on the bus as we approach Finch Station, which is obviously the interchange for the subway. But the bus is certainly not packed. And we can see it's also getting a little bit darker outside. We've got a little hill that we're going to go up here, but certainly nothing significant. A little view to the side there of scenery and the houses as we are heading westbound on Finch Avenue East. We just passed Bayview Avenue, and we're going to be shortly coming up to Yonge and Finch, where there is Yonge Station, and the bus will be turning around and going back eastbound. So Hanover, Ontario is 2 hours northwest of Toronto on the way to Owen Sound. I see. Okay, it's a little spot out there, right? Okay, I understand now. Okay. Thank you for that, and thank you for letting us know. Daryl says, we had to go to school no matter what. There were no excuses. Yes. Daryl, you must be of a similar vintage to Rory. Hamzan Hussein asks, what route is this? So we're on the 39 Finch Avenue East bus heading westbound and almost at Yonge Street at the Finch Station. Weeze 3 says, we didn't get snow in Montreal, but it has been minus 22 for 3 days now. Weeze 3, I didn't realize that you live in Montreal. I genuinely did not know that. And minus 22 seems to be something that we are sharing in common nowadays. With the cold Arctic blast we're all getting. And much of Canada is.
Next stop, Longmore Street.
And Rory says, you guys get the ice storms in Montreal. I'm not envious, but yeah, well, nobody is. JJ1412 says, I'm betting we get 15 centimeters more at least by morning. 15 centimeters is not out of the question. If it keeps falling at this rate, wonder if the mayor will call it. Everybody makes that joke. Everybody's making that joke. That was a reference to Mayor Mel Lastman in 1999, where the army was called into Toronto because we had 3 snowstorms back to back to back. And everybody keeps... I think it's just become a meme in the city now. Montreal will snow later tonight. Well, the system obviously doesn't just disappear when it heads east from Toronto. It hits the rest of whatever's east of Toronto. So yeah. Rory says, "Old Mel, I remember that." Well, I mean, who could forget those days? I mean, that man was, he was quite a character, very very colorful individual, and I mean, he was making headlines all the time. I mean, all of Canada knew who Mel was, right? It was 75 centimeters. I think so. I'll take that as face value. I remember. I mean, in 1999. I remember 99. Right. I was just finishing. I mean, I just finished high school then. It was the year that we finished high school, and I remember that the city just got amalgamated. Oh, by the way, we're here at Finch Station. I'm completely forgetting about where we are here while we're chatting. But I do remember that
Finch Subway Station.
very clearly when that happened. Okay, here we are at Finch Subway Station. So we'll take a look. As you can see, it's still snowing at a pretty steady and good rate. Yeah. Not much snow clearing. Not much snow clearing is happening, but in all fairness, I mean, the snow keeps falling anyway, so it's very hard. I'm sorry?
I'm gonna pull to the side.
Okay.
Here for a few minutes, so you have to catch this on the phone.
Okay, not a problem. Thank you very much. Take care, you too. All right. Okay, so unfortunately we did get kicked off the bus. We'll have to take another bus. Oh, I didn't feel like walking. We're gonna have to just catch another 39 Finch East bus and make our way back up to the east, because that is just where we're going to be and what we're going to be doing. I don't know. Should I run for that bus? 39A. I don't even know what this bus. I'll try to. I'm not going to run. I'm going to slip and fall if I run. But hopefully this bus waits another 20 seconds, and then we can catch this bus. 39A. I don't even know what 39A is. This goes to show you how often I take this thing. Let's see if we can get on. Looks like we can. Oh, this looks really snow covered. Never run for the bus. Oh, looks like we're gonna get our seat here as well. Fantastic. Oh, and there's no driver, so we have a driverless bus, folks. All right. Oh, let's take a seat on our new bus ride. Are we supposed to tap here? No, we're not. Anyways. Oh, let me catch up here. So it's okay. With 3, Russia got like 3 meters of snow. Russia gets tons of snow all the time. 3 meters of snow is normal in Russia. I mean, just all you have to do is go take a look at the pictures and videos of that place. It says JJ says it says 40 centimeters that year in '99. No, it was not 40 centimeters. It was way more than 40 centimeters. Like we got, I think 75 sounds much more accurate than 40 centimeters. Cobalt Fox Plays says we could use an army to help clear the snow again. My cyclone is knee deep. It is quite significant right now. There is no question about that it is very significant, and that we have had, as they call it, a walloping of snow. But I'm not sure when this bus leaves. I mean, I'm sure that it's leaving soon. I would imagine a few more minutes and this bus is going to leave, but we're going to stay on this bus. This is the 39A bus. I believe it makes all stops, if I'm not mistaken. The video makes it look like there's no issue with the bus service, though. There is absolutely no issue with the bus service. The buses are running absolutely fine. And we've practically got almost an empty bus here. Let's go. Let me just get up and we could take a little look around here while we wait for the bus driver to come back. So here we are. That's what it looks like at Finch Station right now. It's absolutely snow covered. The buses are seemingly unimpacted by the snow. I mean, they just rocket through. But there we go. That's what it looks like outside right now at Finch and Yonge here at Finch Station. As we are on the 39A Finch East bus, waiting for the driver. So, let me just go sit back down. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, so we got caught up in chat. JJ says, oh no, wait, 2 weeks later, yes, it was 78 centimeters. Yeah, there you go. JJ, that sounds more correct. They didn't call the army in for 40 centimeters of snow. While we could certainly argue that Mayor Mel Lastman was crazy, he wasn't that crazy. Never run for the bus. Well, certainly not in the weather conditions that we have outside today. Or the keys in it. Rory asks, what are the keys? Yeah. So Sea Lion 8717. One winter in high school. Oh, there's the driver. There's the driver. So it appears that we're going to be starting to go here very shortly. One winter in high school, I saw a lady run for the bus, and she wiped out on the ice just 5 feet from the bus door. Well, that's exactly what I don't want happening to me as we go for the bus, right? Rory says, there was a guy in Hamilton back in September, took the bus when the driver stopped for a break. He drove it, made all stops, and cops finally caught up to him. Oh, I remember. Oh, Rory, I remember that story. I remember that story. I think he was on some kind of. I think he was on some kind of narcotic stuff. Here, look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at all the buses here. Got the 960B. That's the Steeles West bus, the Express Steeles bus. Look at all the buses here. Wow. That's a lot of buses. Look at that. Not in service. By the way, Finch Avenue, Finch Station was one. Oh, we've got an electric bus here. Oh, cool. Finch Station was one of the first places I came to make videos because there's nonstop bus action here. It never disappoints. Bus spotting, exactly. There we go. Jacob Martin, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Awesome snowstorm. Yes. Awesome, I think, is the correct word. Oh, look, it got a little bit darker outside. Of course, the sun is still setting a bit early, and we do have daylight savings time. It's still in effect. Mike We 8 PB says the Finch West LRT is a disaster. Well, yes. I mean to really simplify it. Oh, look at that. Oh, I've got a bus turning around. Got another bus. The non-service bus. And then here we go. Oh. There we go. Heading eastbound. Now on the 39. Finch East bus. Rolla Cornwall, welcome to the stream. People should stay at home today. People should stay at home. People are. I think people are staying at home. I imagine that 90% of the people outside are essential workers, essential services, that kind of thing. I mean, some people do still have to go to work, right? Not all business. I mean, a lot of businesses do close, but not all of them. And keep in mind as well that the situation this morning is quite different from the situation that we find ourselves in this evening. So there is that as well. Alchemist asks, why is the bus even running today? Well, because there's certain people that have to still go around, right? The buses are not empty, which would suggest that there are people that do need to use the bus. Or people that do want to use the bus.
Next stop, Willowdale Avenue.
Take a little look to the side there. Essential shoppers. Yes, essential shoppers. That's right. Yubo Yuki official writes, I agree the Finch West LRT is a disaster. Almost all of last week there have been delays on the Finch West LRT. It's just go watch my latest video that I made about the Finch West LRT where I go on an absolute tear of the Finch West LRT.
Next stop, Longmore Street.
Roser 103, welcome to the stream. Reminds me of the movie The Day After Tomorrow. Rory writes, the bus is running because it wasn't running. All right. Well, this thing.
Stop, Wilson Avenue.
This thing is just rocketing by as well. I mean, it's just. I mean, we must be hitting around 50 kilometers an hour right now. That's how fast we're going. I almost feel like I should ask the driver to slow down. We're going too fast. We're going too fast. But I mean, that's. I mean, if you're somebody that needs to get from point A to B, I mean, you can take some comfort in the fact that the buses are running well, and I'm sure that those people really appreciate that. Control.
Estelle Avenue.
Sorry, it's just a little bit loud. Controlone asks, what's the patience level of other drivers on the road? I would say it's medium. To be fair, I would say it's medium. I don't think that I'm seeing much very reckless behavior. I've seen
Next stop, Bayview Avenue.
very conservative and cautious driving. But then again, it's very hard for vehicles to actually go with speed. I'm not seeing anybody being irresponsible on the road. So that's a good thing. Roser 103 says, friends with benefits is my neighbor with the snowblower. Okay. Meloshi, I remember in 2010 in London, Ontario, the snow was so bad they cancelled LTC. LTC, you'll have to let me know. London, is that the London Transit Commission? You'll have to just clarify that for me. It was insane. Make sure to thank the bus driver. I'm assuming you're talking about London Transit Commission, LTC, or whatever the C stands for. I usually actually do thank the bus driver when I get off the bus, especially during conditions that we find ourselves in today. It's starting to get dark outside, but the snow is not lighting up. So we are Sorry, oh, there we go. Camera back in focus. So we are currently at Bayview Avenue, heading eastbound on the 39 Finch Avenue East bus. We made it here in what feels like a minute and a half from Yonge Station. London Transit Commission, thank you. Okay. Let me just catch up on chat here. Line 8717 says the sound effects are like a Mad Max movie too. It is very shaky on this stretch of the road. So yes, it gets a little bit smoother as we head kind of east of
Next stop,
Leslie.
Bayview Avenue.
Control line writes, courteous of every driver for themselves. Sorry. Control line. Courteous or every driver for themselves. I think that there's a lot of consideration being given. I think that people are really taking into account the weather. Taking into account that not everything is going to go as they plan it to. So I think that there's a lot of patience being exercised on the roads today. That's what I'm seeing. Roser 103, a casual bus driver, his arm over the ticket machine, too funny. They all do that. They all do that. That's certainly not outside the norm. Rory writes, the suspension is non-existent on those buses. Must be one that lowers down to access wheelchairs. Maybe this one. You know what? It's so true. This bus
Next stop, Alamosa Drive.
feels so shaky compared to the other one. It is loud and shaky compared to the other bus. I am feeling that. I think that this bus is a bit older. That's what I think. 3177. That's the bus that... I don't know. It's a Nova bus. It's basically the same bus that we were on previous to this. But this bus does feel a little bit shakier than the other one. Meloshi writes, that's London Transit so many times, and I used to fall asleep to this. The sound on the bus all the time. I know where... Oh, listen. This thing is a sleeping coffin. That's what these buses are sometimes. And so are the trains and the subways and everything else. So totally understandable, actually. Oh, all right. XX Delta writes, weather is cooked. Yeah, well, it's a snow event, right? Melishy writes, at least he's not eating or driving. They're not allowed to do that, by the way. At the same time, that would be a bit much. But the casual arm over the fare box is epic.
West side stop, Leslie Street, Old Comerco Station.
I mean, what do you expect them to do, right? It's not a tremendously interesting job, right? You know, they just sit there and drive, right? Melishy writes, I can guess Line 6 is going to shut down very shortly because, you know, well, I think that at the first sight of snowfall, that thing shut down. I don't think, I mean, if somebody wants, we're now at Leslie Street, by the way. So if somebody wants to let me know, I'd be curious to know. Perhaps not if the Finch West LRT was shut down, but when it was shut down would be perhaps a better question. I think that it's not an if, whether it's been shut down or not, but an absolute certainty. I would love it if somebody can check on that and let me know. It should be in the TTC website, newsfeed, whatever. It's been shut down since, there we go. Thank you very much, Blackbird. 5542. It's been shut down since 2:30. There you go. Wasn't an if, it was a when. Right? How did I know that? Right? I think we all knew that. Right? 2:30. 2:30. It made it. Wait a second. Stop. It made it all the way to 2:30? Wow. That's the part that's surprising, right? All right, so here we are at Leslie and Finch. So we're about to go up that hill. We're about to go up that very interesting hill where buses usually get stuck, cars get stuck. We're about to get there, and we're unlike the previous bus that we were on. That not only is this louder, it's a little bit snowier, so it's a little bit harder to see out the windows on this one. Melishy writes, they really are trying to make service better. If it made it that way. I guess we could say they're trying, right? You know. But, you know. Given the equipment that they have on the Finch West LRT, it's only going to be so long until, you know, they have to kind of surrender to it, right? All right, so here we go up the infamous mountain. Let me get a better shot. Oh. There we go. There we go. So this is the big hill that people get stuck on. There's nobody stuck on it right now. So, but this is the hill that buses usually get stuck on, and we're just rocketing by on it. I would guess that if there was another, I don't know, 4 to 6 centimeters more on the road, that the situation would be completely different, and that we would see buses getting stuck. This is where they get stuck. This is the hill that the buses get stuck on right here, where we are now. They stop at that bus stop, and then they can't go on. That's what happens. Anyway, back to me sitting down. As we approach Down Mills Road here, heading eastbound on Finch Avenue East. Anyways, so Melishy writes, not trying very hard, but you know, Toronto. So I got London's BRT. I give Line 6 a run for his money. It's so over budget. You know what? Let me just say this. The LRT, maybe you can say we can understand that they can screw that up, but screwing up a BRT, I don't know. That's a bit much. Rory writes, keeping in shape makes, yeah, okay, wonderful, yeah. Moving on. 6 Mercury, welcome to the stream. It writes, wow, these people still out and about. Yes! Believe it or not.
Seneca Hill Drive, Seneca Polytechnic.
Unfortunately, not everybody gets the luxury of being able to stay at home during times like this. some people do have to go out. And by the way, we're going to be crossing the DVP once again, so we'll get to have another view of the DVP and see what's going on there and see what the conditions are. It's going to be well lit, so we're going to be able to see the highway. But then again, the only thing is it's a little bit harder to see out of this bus. That side of the bus is impossible to see out of. So what we're going to do is stick to this side of the bus so that we can have a good view. Yeah, that is Seneca College Newnham campus right there. Militia writes, it's so bad the operators hate it more than riders do, I'm sure. Also, pro tip, never ride an articulated going up a slight hill in this weather. You know what, it's very interesting that you mentioned that, because now that I think back to it, it was actually all of the articulated buses that were getting stuck on that hill. And I've noticed, and I just noticed that right now that you mentioned it, that there are no articulated buses out right now. So perhaps that's the reason why. Also because it's a Sunday. White Swan, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Cerna Vale, Seneca, yes. Oh, here we go over the DVP. So we've got some snowing. I mean, a little bit hard to see here, but in front of us, there you go. So we can see that there is some snow clearing vehicle. Anyways, let's take a look at the DVP. Let's have a look here. There's actually quite a bit of... Yeah, I apologize. It's not the camera. It's just the window. We can't see it clearly. It looks... You can tell it's snow-covered, and you can see that there are vehicles. I mean, it's not big traffic, but there are people, you know, still using the highway. Again, I apologize for the clarity or lack of clarity on the camera, but that's just the windshield of that's just the window of the bus. I can't do anything about that. Anyways, okay, so we have some kind of snow clearing vehicle in front of us here. Sure that you can see that. I think that is a salt truck. I don't think it's a snowplow. I think it's a salt truck, but we are behind it. A little bit stuck behind it. We were just cruising along until then. We'll just catch up and chat here very quickly. Oh, look at that. We've got... Oh, that was snow clearing right there on the sidewalk.
Next stop, Cherokee Boulevard.
So, Ryla Cornwall says, I think tomorrow will be worse. It might be. I mean, I think that tomorrow's rush hour can pretty much be cancelled at this point. I don't think that they're going to be clearing the snow until then. Melody writes, I don't envy the mechanics who have to clean these buses the next few days. Yes. Serena Valor writes, how is the ride? Is it especially slippery? A little bit. I think my only complaint with the ride is that the bus squeaks a lot. I think that's my only complaint. I mean, and this guy's just rocketing through. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, hang on. So, the snowplows are turning onto the side street there. And it looks like they're going to be either salting or plowing, I'm not sure which it is, a side street. Anyways, they're out of our way. Jay Miller, welcome to the stream. Asks, that driver is hauling, even though I'm not a big fan of Boombas, I have to say they're good in the snow. They are very reliable in the snow, aren't they? I mean, and it's a good thing that they're using them all over Canada, because they are very reliable buses. So we've just kind of taken a little pit stop here while the driver cleans off his windshield wipers. Let's see. Drivers, which bus route is this? This is White Swan asks which bus route is this? This is 39 Finch Avenue East. We are on Finch Avenue East, heading eastbound. We are almost approaching Victoria Park. We just passed the DVP. 303. It goes up and down. We'll hit the hit the like. Sure, hit the like.
Victoria Park Avenue.
Sure. 317 watching. It goes up and down. That's fine. People are obviously welcome to tune in and watch as they please to. Jay Miller says all buses are rear-wheel drive and Arctics tend to jackknife in the snow. That is very true. No, she writes, I was wondering why the bus stopped shaking and slowed down all of a sudden. Yeah. So here we are approaching Victoria Park now. I know it's a little bit hard to see out the window. Unfortunately, there's much... Oh, that's gotten a little bit better to the side there. We can see a little bit better. But we are approaching Victoria Park now at Finch. Eastbound on the 39 Finch Avenue East bus.
Stop, Pharmacy Avenue.
Oh, my apologies.
Stop, Pharmacy Avenue.
Oh, my apologies. Okay. Got milk 3366. Thank you for the super chat. My apologies. I just kind of hit a button there, and the stream. I lost my footing of the stream for a moment. Snapshots. Organized confusion. Hang on, let me just catch up with chat here. Glenn Conkley says, salt does not work over -8, even Toronto does not know. From what I understand, salt does work to much lower temperatures than that. White Swan says, I'm having my hot noodle soup and enjoying watching your live as well. Thank you, White Swan, appreciate that. Enjoy your hot noodle soup. Organized Confusion says, on shift as a pandemic in Toronto right now, it's crazy. On shift as, sorry, I misread that. On shift as a paramedic in Toronto right now is crazy. It is absolutely nuts. It is nuts. If you could let me know, Organized Confusion, what kind of evening are you having? Is it busy tonight? Our emergency service is busy tonight, and what is the volume you're experiencing? Is it, if you're getting a lot of calls or not? I'd love to know that, as I'm sure a lot of the people who are watching the stream would also like to know. I'll try to keep the camera steady, and I'll try to keep it so that we can see what's going on. I think that we are approaching Wardenson. Anywho, back to the chat. Rosard writes, I'm snuggled up warm, living vigorously through the bus. That's what it's for. That's what it's for, Rosard. Enjoy it. Jim Kiss writes, why don't the buses have snow tires on the rear? So the reason why is because it's not worth it for them to go through all the trouble of having snow tires, buying the snow tires, having the mechanics put them on and off just for like 10 days where the buses would need them. It's just not efficient practice. That's the reason why they don't have snow tires. Hang on a second. I'm just going back in chat. Rory writes, wieners and beans over a bed of rice. Yeah. 6 Mercury writes, I used to take this bus in high school. Finch and VP represent. Yes. Well, that's my area, right? Yeah. Rory writes, organized confusion. Thank you for your dedication. Organized confusion. Serenovator. Are people driving carefully or being crazy as usual? I think I would say, generally speaking, people are driving pretty carefully and cautiously. Working day shift, and it has been very busy. Okay, so the paramedic service and emergency services generally have been busier today than normal, which is interesting. And I'm sure organized confusion that it's very difficult to get around even when you do respond to emergency calls. It's very difficult to get in and out of places, right? I mean, the snow is not cleared. You know, you go to a call and you're faced with a situation where not only may you have somebody who needs medical assistance urgently, but it is difficult to get to them because of the snow, because you're faced with a situation where you have to go either along a sidewalk or a driveway that has perhaps a foot and a half of snow on it. So that all makes it more difficult for emergency responders. It also slows everything down, right? So let me catch up here. There we go. All right. My Stage Love writes, anybody know of any programs for clearing snow for people that can't clear it themselves? That's a very good question. If anybody knows of any programs, that is actually a very good question, and I think it's very relevant. I think snow clearing should be a public service. I think that there should be a service out there that is available for the public to be able to call to clear their snow on their private property, because a lot of people cannot clear their own snow, and it is a problem. It is also a safety issue, right? So I think that's a very good question, and I think that if anybody has an answer to that, it would be nice to know in chat as well. I really think that perhaps that's something that is perhaps a program that should be brought up in City Council, and I'm very serious about that. Because people should be able to avail themselves of snow clearing services for their private property. Specifically, people that are perhaps more elderly, not in the best of health, and can't clear their own driveways and live in a house. So I think that's a very good question. Melanie writes, people are just having fun playing every Canadian driver's favorite game. What lane is it? Yes. Past that smoke. I'm the one of two guys that got stabbed repeatedly. Oh my goodness. Oh dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Honestly, I mean it's ridiculous. I actually remember that incident. You know, VP Subway. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's honestly, I'm sorry to say it, but I'm going to just say it's not the best area, right? I mean, if you ever go there, it really isn't, and the city's kind of changed a little bit that way as well, right? Great Ovation, welcome to the stream, and says this weather stinks. Yeah, somewhat. We are now, I believe, Birchmount. That's where we are, Birchmount and Finch. Jay Miller writes, I used to take the 39 Finch East, or 199 Rocket, now 939 Finch East, often to see some of my friends in the east and west with Orion V's. I remember those buses, were alive and well. One of the best TTC buses ever. Yeah, a lot of people like those buses. They are diesel. I think that the reason that they were hated so much is because they were diesel buses, right? There we go. You can get a good view there. Rory writes, losing battery power. Thanks for the chat. It was fun. Oh, Rory, thank you very much for being around. And take care. All the best to you, and I wish all the best to your son as well. Glenn Conkey, road salt quits. Sorry, just a second. There we go. Glenn McConkey writes, road salt quits working below 15 degrees Fahrenheit -9 and struggles badly under -7. I think it depends. I will take your word for it at face value. I've heard differently. Maybe it's just my memory, but I remembered -15. I could be completely wrong. But that's something that I should perhaps check, because that's good to know. But I thought that salt works at much lower temperatures.
Next stop, Adirondack Gate.
Mike, Web 8 writes, Polar Express. Yes. That's what this is today, right? Bonsai, welcome to the stream. Is responding to a message. You could try calling you can try, there we go. Thank you for replying to that. Yeah, so you could try calling 211. However, I don't believe the services are free. Nobody's looking for the free service, but the fact that the service be available for people that can't clear their own snow on their own properties, I think should be a public service that people can buy. That's what I think. Right?
Next stop, Kennedy Road.
And I think it would be hard to argue against that, and I think that it should be something that is that is a service that is brought into the mainstream, if you will, right? But thank you for replying to that. So 211 is the place, perhaps, to give it a try. And of course, I think that this is something that should be raised in City Council, to be perfectly honest. But yes. I mean, perhaps it's a service that the city can offer. I mean, they're struggling financially anyways. All you hear about is how they have no money. Perhaps here's a way for them to get some money, right? Bridlewood Mall is still here. 6 Mercury writes, is Bridlewood Mall still there? It definitely is. And I think we passed it. Yeah, no, we've long passed. Well, not long past it. We're almost approaching Kennedy Road here. Gooper Pants writes, is it snow bad today? Yes, it is. Yes, it is snow bad today.
Next stop, Milliken Boulevard.
Ooh. Okay, hang on a second. So just very quickly, Omar77 says 211 is for mental health challenges and is not for people who can't shovel snow. Okay, so we need to kind of clarify that, perhaps. I think 311 is perhaps, but I don't think that they. I mean, the city doesn't offer private snow shoveling services. I'm suggesting that maybe perhaps it's something that they should consider doing. Just catch up on chat here very quickly. Nita's cooking show. Hello, good day to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Bernie Dadcock, watching from Europe, Switzerland, Zurich, sending warm greetings. Please send snows. No snow here in the city. But Bernhard. Guten Abend. Borny, thank you for joining. And it is this is perhaps a little bit more snow than we like to get here in Toronto. But thanks for joining the stream and being here. All the best to you. We will send some snow for sure. Serenity writes, also Snow Angels Canada and Transcare Community Support Services offer free. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's perhaps of use. That is perhaps of good information. So the Snow Angels Canada and Transcare Community Support Services both offer free. Well, nobody was asking for free, but both offer free services for snow removal. And Serene Viller, are those people in the Toronto area, right? Are those services available here in Toronto? That would be my question. Momotbula writes, wood ash is much more efficient than salt. I've never heard of that before. That is very interesting. That's very interesting. It's something that I should perhaps consider myself. Ashley Rose writes, good evening, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. I read an article saying you should sweep or push snow rather than lifting and throwing it. Basically, it said to find a young neighbor, kids, and pay them. Yes, thank you, Ashley. Right. JJ writes, we need to get the recycling sorted first. Yeah, I think there's a lot of priorities people may argue that we have in Toronto that we have to look after, right? But I would perhaps argue, being somebody that lives at a house myself, that the snow clearing would be a higher priority than the recycling.
Next stop, Finland Road.
Just simply because you can't put recycling out if your driveway is covered with snow. By the way, we are now approaching Brimley here, heading eastbound on 39A Finch Avenue East. Omar 77 writes, 211 is for mental health challenges. It's not for potential. Okay, Omar 77, thank you. We got that. Alex Shen, welcome to the stream. Are you on the bus? Are you on the GRT bus? GRT bus? No. This is not a GRT. I'm not sure what the GRT is, but this is not a GRT bus. Let's take a look here to the side. Still snowing. I think it's lightened up a little bit, but I'm absolutely sure that there's a heavier band coming through. Because looking at the forecast, we do have kind of a little bit of a break in between. And then starting from around 6, 7 o'clock to about 11 o'clock midnight, we do have another heavy band of snow that is coming through. So, yeah, there is that. So we might just be kind of in a little bit of a break here. It doesn't seem like it's snowing that hard, but that's not to be misunderstood. It's just a little break in the weather, rather than the snow is stopped. Ali Khan writes,
Next stop, Sandhurst
you should
Circle
get
Back.
off the GRT bus and walk back. I will not be doing that. But thank you for the suggestion. Omar 77, excuse me, writes 311, that's for city services. That is absolutely correct. 311 is for just general inquiries and information. So Ali Khan writes, how much snow is there outside? So when we get a chance, I will show you how much snow there is. When somebody is walking outside in the snow, I think that you'll understand and appreciate the depth of the snow and the amount that there is. But it's well over a foot of snow, I would say, that you have to walk in if you are walking outside in the snow. Jaden Trails, get off the bus and show the snow. Well, I will not. I won't be doing that. I don't want to get out on the bus, but I mean, take a look at that. That might be a little bit. Okay, there you go. That gives you a little bit of perspective of how much snow there is, right? That's how much snow there is. Okay. Oh, that was shovel. There was obviously that was clear.
Next stop, McCowan Road.
So snow crews are, city crews are definitely out clearing the snow. All right. So next we are going to be coming up to McCowan. So we are now on Finch Avenue East and arriving at McCowan, heading eastbound. Live chat. Got milk, my goodness. So your second super chat. Slow it down. Okay. But thank you for that. Much appreciated. Ali Khan, this is not a GRT bus. It's a TTC bus. I don't know what a GRT bus. It's 39 Finch Avenue East. That's what it is. There we go.
Next stop, Sandhurst Circle East.
There we go. Ashley Rose writes, it's a lot of snow falling quick. It is. It's kind of. I will say it's subsided a little bit, and I can kind of just anecdotally tell that it's subsided a little bit, but it is still falling, and it will be falling at an even greater rate a little bit later on.
Next stop, Middlefield Road.
JJ 1412 writes, there's positive cycling blocking the sidewalks near me under all this snow. Well, that's just kind of par for the course, isn't it? Snow's all over the place. JJ 1412 writes, got milk is correct. If you or your neighbors need assistance, contact 211 Ontario for community supports. Moving along and scrolling down chat here. Pete Wolf, welcome to the stream, and writes, is the Finch West LRT running? No, it isn't. It was cancelled at 2:30 this afternoon, as you might have expected that it would be. Actually, I would say that the fact that they kept it open until 2:30 in the afternoon is what's amazing, and is what is surprising. Right.
Next stop, Scarborough Drive.
6 Mercury, you guys have less snow than downtown, it seems. Absolutely not. There's no way that over here we're going to have less snow. I mean, look at this. It might seem that way just because when the snow gets cleared, it looks like there's higher piles of snow. There's no way that we're getting less snow than downtown is. Military writes, GRT is KW's... Okay. Kitchener, got it. Kitchener-Waterloo's transit service. Okay, thank you. Which also uses Nova buses, so the confusion is easy from this. Well, I mean, in all fairness, everywhere in the entire country uses Nova buses. You know, every city that you go to in Canada uses the Nova bus. JJ 1412, thanks for the live stream and braving the weather. Well, I wouldn't say you're welcome for the live stream. I don't know about braving the weather. Perhaps I'm the lazy one that sits on the bus in the weather. So I don't know about the braving the weather part, but you're welcome for the live stream. Daryl Wizard says, I'm still wasting time. I'm still here wasting time. That's what it's all about, Daryl. That's what it's all about, right? First world problems, Daryl. Right? John Rocks, Toronto, welcome to the stream. They got to get rid of what voice on the train and brain that rattle. Oh my. Sorry, just a sec. Sorry, I just wanted to get over that part where the bus was just too loud. No, I really agree that the fact that that voice sounds so terrible, like if they're going to use like an AI voice or whatever, I mean, there's so much more natural voices that they can use than the voices that they actually use on the subway system and the announcements, etc. Like, I mean, like, come on, right? I mean, they could do a lot better. I totally agree. John Rocks Toronto, it makes Swiss cheese out of our brains. I'm convinced. Yes, probably. I agree. Melody writes, London uses New Flyer. They do, actually. London, you know what? That's a good point. London, look, there are a few places that don't use the Nova bus, okay? But London is an outlier. That is true. They do use the New Flyer, which is interesting. I don't know why they don't just use the Nova bus, but we're at a red light here, so let's have a little look around. Look how deep the snow is, right? I mean, it's not crazy deep, but I mean, it gives you an idea. I know it's a little bit hard to see out the window, but that's how it looks. We'll have a little look here. There you go. That gives you a little bit of a better view of what it looks like. Streets are snow covered. I mean, obviously you can. It's not to the point where you can't get around, but it's. Let's have a look here. Let's have a little view. There we go.
Next stop, 5621 Finch Ave.
But yeah, that's how it looks. So we're going to get a nicer view here. I'll stand here for a few minutes. Give myself a little bit of a stretch from sitting down. And if you don't mind, I'm not going to read the chat right now. I have to hold the phone with one hand and have to hold on with the bus with the other, so I'm not going to be able to read chat for a few minutes. But we're going to get a much nicer view of the street.
Next stop, Scarborough Road.
And it's not that bad, right? I mean, it is snow covered, but there's not a whole lot of snow on the actual road itself, which explains why the bus can go so well. But I think that we're certainly getting a much better view here. There we go. I mean, the bus stops haven't been cleared. It's a little bit snowy here at this intersection. It really just varies where you are. I mean, there's certainly more there's parts and areas of the road as you're traveling along that have more snow on them than others. That's just how it is. So right here, you can see this intersection here. This is much more snow covered. If there was this much snow on that hill back at Finch and Don Mills, just east of Don Mills on Finch, we would have not made it up the hill. Right? So that's the difference it can make. It's not as obvious on the camera itself. It doesn't show up and we can't really see it, but it is still snowing. And if I had to guess, I would say that it's snowing at a rate of 0.5 to 1 centimeter an hour right now. That's what the rate of snowfall is, if I had to guess. There we have a snow truck. It appears that they're salting, not plowing. I didn't see that the plow was down, so it looked like they were plowing. They were salting, not plowing. And I believe that the threshold for plowing the roads in Toronto is 5 centimeters. So every 5 centimeters is a plow. But I believe that was a salt truck and that they haven't started plowing the roads yet. But I think that they're waiting a little bit. I think that within the next hour or two, they're going to start sending the plows out to plow the roads. Oh, here we are. So we are at Nielsen again. So we are turning. This is where the bus loops around and goes back westbound to Finch Station. But you can certainly see the amount of snow that has fallen on the side of the road there as we go by it. Okay, so I'm going to go take a seat now. Oh. I am absolutely by myself on this bus. Oh. Just me and the bus driver. All right. Let me get caught up in chat to the extent that I can here. So, Melissa says, Excelsior's everywhere in London. Yeah. I wish they'd use Nova buses. Nova buses, we do like the Nova buses, don't we? Pardon me? It's okay. I'm going back around.
On the bus?
Pardon me?
On the bus?
I'm staying on the bus. Yeah. Final stop warning, folks. Well, not for us, we're staying. Let's have a little walk around. You know what? Let's go take a walk. Let's go take a look outside. Take a quick little look outside. Look, okay, so there, now you can get an idea of how much it's actually snowing. If I just pan up to the light there, see? So we have quite a rate of snowfall still. Careful. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
We are good to go. We're in the middle of a live stream
Live stream.
on YouTube.
On YouTube.
On YouTube,
For
yes.
what? For the TTC bus?
No, people love watching the snowstorm.
Oh, really?
Absolutely. We have 370 people. There's 370 people here watching.
Out.
Pardon me?
And them coming out to check the snowstorm.
Well, they're not coming out. They want to stay at home and just watch.
Okay.
They want us to be out here in the snow so that they can watch.
Okay. Have a seat. Have a seat, please.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna get going here. I'm being asked to have a seat here because we're gonna get going. All right. So back we go. Westbound, and we're gonna go back to Finch Station as we enjoy ourselves in this snowstorm event that we're supposedly having, and still by ourselves on the bus here. So I could just talk at an absolutely normal volume for a moment here. Bus driver is aware of the stream, and I could just
Next stop, McKenzie Place.
enjoy the bus to myself for a little bit and just talk at a normal volume. I will thank the bus driver, but that will be later on when I get off the bus. I won't be now. We love watching this. God, Mel says we love watching the snowstorm. Yeah, I know you do. I just didn't want to stay at home and do nothing. That's it. That's the only reason. That's why I'm doing this. But I wasn't gonna walk around outside. Like, forget that. Too slippery and everything else. And I don't like the outside just because you have to watch out for cars all the time, right? And I can't pay attention to chat. I can't pay attention to the stream. So the reason I like doing it on the bus is because that way I could still broadcast the storm and everybody and all of you could watch it. I could pay attention to the chat. Outside, I can't actually talk to everybody. Okay, we're picking somebody up, so I'm gonna have to lower my voice again because I have to be discreet when there's people. Right? But yeah. Anywho, let me get back to chat here. Sorry if I missed some chats. I do apologize. I you know, it is a little bit difficult tonight.
Next stop, Finch Avenue East.
I have to first and foremost pay attention to what's going on in real life here. Bonds, welcome to the stream. Yes, we have. I have her. Oh, that's a reply to another message. Okay, I'll just move on from that. Oh my God, that guy in the shelter. Why he didn't get up? Well, so that shelter there has different bus lines, right? So he wasn't interested. There's the Nielsen bus, right? He was probably waiting for a Nielsen bus. The Natural Explorer 1, hello from a fellow Torontonian. Good evening to you. Thank you for tuning in. TTC 4300, thank you. Thank the bus driver. Yeah, I will later when I get off the bus. I absolutely will, and do thank the bus driver. But when we got off there, it kind of really gave you a perspective as to how hard the snow was still falling, and it still is. So we've got quite a. We're at about the bottom of the 5th or top of the 6th inning here of this snowstorm event. We've still got several more innings to go before it's over. Start Phillips 2686 says, hope the bus has had snow tires on. No, it doesn't. Buses don't have snow tires. 6 Mercury, well, that's fair. At least you're warm and all. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Otherwise we have to do a 30-minute stream, right? A 45-minute stream. Plus, there's the elements of the weather as well, right? So yeah. Scott McClare says, Scott McKellar says, cheers from chilly Edmonton. Cheers to you too, sir. Thank you for tuning in. You can see what we're going through in Toronto here. I'm sure you don't feel bad for us, but still. Nevertheless. John Rocks Toronto says everybody thinks they are.
600 Finch Avenue East.
everybody thinks that they are queen, no filming. It depends, right? It really depends. It's one of those things, right? But yeah, public is public, okay?
Next stop, Markham Road.
The Nature Explorer, Archon, when will line file open up? Everybody, that is the question on everybody's mind, and nobody has the answer. Not even the people in charge have the answer. That would be, you know, I would say that at this point, what we can do is take a dart throw at the calendar, you know. We are still waiting for an official announcement. My absolute guess would be spring, summer. That's what my guess would be. You know, I know that Premier Ford's guess is next week, right? Beginning of February, right? Or February. I don't think so, right? I think that it would be crazy for them to open that thing in the winter. You know, especially seeing what's going on with the Finch RT. I mean, what are they going to do? On opening day, have a snowstorm and it shuts down, right? You know, I think they don't want to open it yet. Hello, to Tagusuka. I'm sorry, I'm butchering the name. I know it, but cheers from Croatia. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome to our Toronto stream here in Canada. I don't know how much snow, or if you get too much snow in Croatia, but this is what it looks like in Toronto right now. We're experiencing a major snowfall event. Let me just catch up here a little bit. And let's take a look around a little bit. Well, what we have the chance to. You can't see out that window. Never mind. You know what? Let me try to get a little view here.
Next stop, 5310 Finch Avenue East.
Here we go. That's a much better view. So, that's a much better view. And let me see if I could get the check here. So you're going to be able to see much better out the window here.
Next stop, Tippia Road.
Meloshi says you can't even make the joke that line 5 will open when hell freezes over because look outside. Yes. Stuart Phillips, welcome to the stream. Says Metrolink stinks. Yeah, apparently a sentiment shared by many. Maybe not enough though. Okay. Let me just get the camera out of the face. Okay. There we go. So there's perhaps a bit of a better view of what's going on. Oh, there's another truck. I can't see if it's actually plowing the snow or just salting. I literally cannot tell. So, sorry if I'm going to miss some chats. It's inevitable that I will. And I apologize that I do, but I'm standing up so I can't read them. Or I'm not going to be able to read them all. Because I have to pay attention to what is going on more than the screen here. Scott McCullough, I feel bad for you. We got 80 centimeters in December, and it can be a lot to handle. It is. To be honest with you, there's a point at which it is difficult to handle. And, we can, I suppose, accept the snowfall. We live here, we get it all the time. But when you get too much of it, it literally is too much. And it is difficult to handle. Hello. Just a second. Hello. That's what I'm going to call you. I used to live there. Here it's 8 degrees. So you used to live here. So then perhaps you've had a little taste. I don't know when, if you've been through a storm here. Sorry, just a sec. Sorry, I just have to turn the camera away from people when they're walking in through the bus. I don't want to hold the camera in their faces. Okay. So,
Next stop, McAllen Road.
when am I getting off the bus? I don't know. I'm so far good to go. I used to live there. Okay, so I read that we already saw one guy no cup podcast. We already saw the Gats new. Not sure what that means. Andrew Murphy looks great. Andrew Murphy, welcome to the stream. Stuart Phillips says yes. There were 2 plows. Oh, were there 2 plows? I did not. If you saw it, then I will. Sorry, I have to turn. Okay. You know what? We're gonna sit back down. We're gonna. Oh, look, there's a plow. Look at that. You can't see. It's hard to look. There's a plow right there. Sorry, I have to just kind of sit back down because there's just too many people. There's plows. Okay, there we go. Those are plows that are going there. We can see them. There we go. You can see it. Those are plows. And there goes the bus on the more cleared road. We are currently, by the way, at McAllen Road, heading westbound on 39 Finch East. Ooh. We catch up on chat a little bit. T.S. Tiemson, greetings from Kingston. Greetings to you too, sir. When are you getting off? I don't. Okay, I've read that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at this point. I'll have to just see how it goes.
Stop, Sandhurst Circle West.
But I've got enough battery power for all night. I won't be out all night, but I won't be running out of battery anytime soon. Stuart Phillips, Mayor Chow is going to do a Mel Lastman. Is she going to do a Mel Lastman? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, if you looked at if last year was any indication, last year the city did a crappy job of clearing the snow.
4640 Finch Avenue East.
And it was 3 weeks later that Mayor Chow came out and said, "Oh, we didn't do so well." You know, I mean, by the time Mayor Chow realizes that there's a problem with the snow clearing, it'll be melting. And by the way, that's what Mayor Chow will want, right? Mayor Chow's solution to the snow problem is probably wait until it melts. The Nature Explorer, says we should try going all the way to Finch West Station. So we're not going to go to Finch West Station because I don't want to switch buses to go out that way. There's nothing to see out there. There's absolutely nothing. This view right here that you get is the same view you're going to get on 25 Don Mills, on 51 Leslie, on 34 Eglinton, 29 Dufferin. It's all going to look exactly like what you're seeing right now. So it will make entirely no difference. I would just put that to you. Hang on. Okay, Omar 77. Is that a plow with a cement roller thing? I believe that it was a plow. I'm of that belief. No, we actually did see plows there on McAllen. Fanderson UFO, oh my god. You know what? It's not. Listen, Fanderson UFO says, oh my god, still out there. You know what? It's not so bad. I'm on a bus. I'm warm. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm alright, you know. A step down from being in a cozy living room watching a live stream of somebody else out in the snow. I'm okay. Motivational living. Crazy snow hole. It says crazy snow hole cars under snow.
Next stop.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's all from today, by the way, folks. That's all from just today. We'll just catch up in chat. Meloshi, I can't hear Alaskan without thinking, nobody. Yeah. Bonsai. Mel called out the army because of snow. I remember that. Yeah, that that keeps coming. Every time we now get a snowfall in Toronto, that's big. Everybody now remembers that. It's just become a meme in the city completely. Go see if Line 6 is running. Turn around. Fanderson UFO says, go see if Line 6 is running and turn around. Line 6 is not running. Line 6 stopped running all the way back at 2:30. So Line 6 is not running. Stuart Phillips says, I was one of those army guys clearing TTC stops and street corners during the snowstorm in 99. Wow. That's something. The base doesn't come to mind, but I remember but not Petawawa. Maybe you were based at Petawawa. What's the name of the base you guys came
Next
from?
stop, Bayonne Drive.
It's out there near Belleville. I remember that, but I just the name of the base, the military base that you came from, that you were stationed at, escapes me at the moment. Robert Tribe 9492. Hello from Brazil. Hello from a very cold and snowy Canada to you, sir. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. D. Rayner 9168. Live between two houses, 5 deep in driveway. Live between. Dean Rayner says, live between two houses, 5 feet deep in driveway. Yeah, that's a common theme that's going on right now. Meloshi says, it stopped running 5 hours later than it should have. Impressive. Delayed even in shutting down. Yeah. Oh my God, Meloshi, that is priceless. Delayed even in shutting down. I love it. Oh. You're such a doodlers, writes, what TTC bus route are you riding? So we're currently on Finch Avenue East bus, the 39 Finch Avenue East bus. We are going to be approaching, we are heading eastbound, and we are going to be approaching Kennedy Station soon.
Next stop, Kennedy Road.
Stuart Phillips says, no, an Army reservist from one of the Toronto military units. I understand. Okay, got it. Bonsai says Bordon, perhaps, or Borden, yes, Bordon, perhaps. Borden, yeah, military base Borden, yeah, that's one of the bases that it could have been. Military base Borden or Petawawa, there we go. That's what I was thinking. Petawawa, Trenton. Trenton was the one that I was thinking about. That's correct. The Trenton base, up near Kingston. Okay, so we just crossed Kingston right now. This thing is actually flying. This bus must be on schedule. Anywho, Stuart Phillips writes, 400 members were sent from CFB Petawawa to help, but ended up shopping at Yorkdale Mall. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because everybody came here and well, like, you know, WTF, right?
Next stop, 3816 Finch Avenue.
That must have been what everybody was thinking. All of the military members must have been thinking behind the scenes, right? Was what the hell, right? Melchi, right now we know why the driver told you to sit down, because he was in a rush to go warp speed. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose he is going rather fast. But he was just flying. When we came back from the station between Yonge and Bayview, I mean, that was fast. You know? This bus is a little bit louder than the other one was. But, you know, whatever. I mean, you know, what are we going to do? Get off and, you know, gamble and try to get on a different bus? I mean, who knows if that's going to be worse than this one, right? Military writes, new flyers would be fishtailing so hard right now. Yeah. I never liked those buses, those new flyers. Never liked them. Anyways, here we are.
Next stop, 3521 Finch Avenue.
Skywalking 22, good evening. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna stand up here This is a good place to stand up, and we're going to just get a better view of the road. There we go. That's a much better view that you can see. Still snowing outside. The road is quite covered. I'd say that we have a good 2-3 centimeters on the road. So yeah, there is that.
Next stop, Rydertown Circle East.
Rydertown Circle, so that means we're getting very close to Warden Avenue, and then we're going to be getting to Finch. Melloshi writes, is there anybody getting on? No? Okay, I can stay here. Melloshi writes, London Transit Commission and I have a very love-hate relationship. We love to hate one another. Skywalker 22 says, but Environment Canada says that we are getting 50 centimeters. Did they say 50 centimeters? That's insane. You know what? That might not surprise me. If it keeps snowing at this rate until midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, like, it is going to be bad. But look at that. You could see how snow-covered the road is. So next stop, Warden Avenue. We're eastbound, approaching Warden. Eastbound on Finch Avenue East. Stuart Phillip, only 50 centimeters. Yes, only 50 centimeters. I don't know if, I mean, I suppose 50 is possible. It's a little bit of, I mean, that's nuts. I mean, if we are getting, I mean, that's 50 centimeters on top of what we already got. That's insane. William Ian, welcome. William NL, welcome to the stream. And says 1 centimeter in the Netherlands and all traffic stops. It'll be chaos, yeah. Well, that's the thing about places that don't experience snowfall, right? You know, everything's relative. Like in Montreal, they're very prepared for snow because they get so much of it all the time, right? But a place like Netherlands or any place that doesn't get snow often is always ill-prepared for snowfall, even if it's 2 centimeters. So here we are. Oh, sorry about that. So here we are at just at the Bridletown Mall at Warden and Finch. There's a bit of a peak. You can kind of get an idea for how much snow there actually is on the ground. But I'm just going to keep an eye out here. I want to see if I can give you guys a good shot of what's going on. But at the same time, I've got to be mindful of people that may be getting on the bus. I don't want to put the camera in their faces. 6 Mercury says I want to visit Netherlands. Netherlands, I've been to the Netherlands. It's okay. It's a nice place. Pretty chill. I suppose there's some similarities you could draw between Canada and the Netherlands culturally. It is a pretty chill place. So what's coming up? So next, we're going to be coming up on Pharmacy Avenue and then Victoria Park, and then we're going to be crossing the DVP again. Stuart Phillips says the great snowstorm of 1944. My goodness. Talk about the way back layback. Has between 30 and 76 centimeters. Well, that's quite the spread. 30 between 76 centimeters, right? Yeah. That's quite the spread. No, we're getting a much nicer view here. I just can't stay here and shove the camera in people's faces. Look how snow-covered it is. I hope the camera captures that well. But that's a very snow-covered road. I mean, look at that. I'll try to get a good view of it. Look at that.
Victoria Park Avenue.
Wow. Next stop, Victoria Park Avenue. Wow, we're already here. But mind you, the bus is still just rocketing along. Tenzin Staring 676. Welcome into chat and safe drive. Thank you very much. Well, I think we are having a safe drive. So far, so good. Stuart Phillips says Toronto got 118 centimeters of snow in 99 in 10 days. That sounds about right. And Meloshi says that is wild. I live in rural town these days. Our plows have been pretty good. Okay, there's somebody getting on. I'm just going to turn the camera away for a moment, so just bear with me, please. There. Sorry, just a moment. Okay, there we go. I live in a rural town these days and our plows have been pretty good, but we have no public transit, so I have to live vigorously through right, okay. Yeah. You know what? It's so interesting because, I mean, that's the reason that I've come to realize that people enjoy watching these streams, right? They like to kind of live it, but not be in it, right? You know? But I understand the sentiment behind what you're saying. And I completely appreciate that.
Ooh. Next stop, Cherokee Boulevard.
Next stop, Cherokee Boulevard. A very familiar street to me. Saragu, meow. Saragu, good evening. Frank James, 1955. You would think the bus tires wouldn't be able to handle that much snow. You know what? It's that the buses are such a robust machine. That's why they do so well. European mapping says extreme cold in Montreal right now. It feels like minus 30. You know what? I was pleasantly surprised that it was not as cold outside today as I thought it would be. It probably is still minus 8, minus 9. And at least the snow is powdery, which is a great thing. But it's not as cold as... Oh, look how... That gives you an idea as to what the driving conditions are like. So next we're going to be actually crossing the DVP again. And we're going to get a look again and see what is going on at the DVP. So Meloshi writes, I used to ride London Transit from beginning to end of the day just because. I miss those days just for that even. Though the system is so bad, it was great to kill time. It is. It can be a pastime, right? I mean, look, I think that we could all say in our lives once at least we've done that. Okay, so let's just get a good look at the DVP car. I'm going to stay on this side. We're just going to get a good look here. There you go. That's the DVP. That's what it looks like right now. Is that okay? It looks better from this. Missed it. There we go. I passed it already, but it just looked better from that. From the door window, just because the window here is more snow covered. And anywho, so that's how the DVP looks. Pretty snow covered, but people are still out. It's definitely not closed. So there is that. Rosemena B6472, welcome to the live stream. Thanks for your chat. I love this whole thing, riding virtually on a streetcar in a snowstorm. Stay safe though for those of us actually out there. Yes, absolutely. Most important thing is to stay safe. Chronic filled. I deliver mail, says I deliver mail here. Yeah. Stuart Phillips 2686 says DVP south of 404 north of 401. And EM Zuckerberg says popped over from Canadian Weather Live. Love your videos, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Canadian Weather Live, how's he doing? Someone should let him know if he wants to actually like live stream, like if he wants to kind of like just have a look at the stream, just so that he can see what's going on live in Toronto. He's very welcome to. I just can't stop and send him the link. But I was watching Canadian Weather Live too right before I started my stream. I watch him all the time. here we go. We got a car having a difficult time making that right-hand turn.
Don Mills Road.
E-Waste 9658 says, remember when we called in the Army? That's I think that's about the 20th time that was mentioned on the stream. It just brings back those memories, though, understandably. T. Stimson 87 says, good times. Okay, so here we are at Don Mills and Finch right now. We'll have a good look here. We're stopped at a red light. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, so here we are, stopped at a red light, and we could get a good look at what the intersection looks like. That's what it looks like. Got snow covered. I don't know whether the plow has gone through here or not, but it's you can see the snow coming down. You can see, kind of get an idea for how much snow is coming down right now, and you could see how snow covered the intersections currently are. So that's what we have. So now we're going to go down the hill. I'm going to just take a live stream. I'm not going to be able to read chat at the moment, just because I'm going to have to really hold on here. But this is the hill that the buses get stuck on again, and the cars get stuck on. Perhaps you've seen it online. There's lots of videos of it. This is the hill at Don Mills, just east on Finch Avenue, where buses get stuck. And look at that. I think we're almost at the point where that might happen. I'm not seeing any cars stuck. Currently, there are no cars stuck on the road. But with a few more centimeters of snow, that's very possible that will happen. But this is one of those hills. So there we go. We're not going to take a stop. We're going to keep going, but I'm just going to get a good shot of this so that we can see. Oh, there was a sidewalk snowplow there. But you can see that there's quite a bit of snow buildup and accumulation on the roads. And vehicles are having a difficult time, especially on side roads that are not as clear of snow as the arterial roads are. TTC closure, Finch West to Humber College Station, so basically the whole line. Yeah, that was closed. So the Finch West LRT line 6, no surprise to anybody, has been closed since 2:30 p.m. The shock is that it was open until 2:30 p.m. I think maybe what happened is somebody forgot to close it, right? I mean, it's surprising that the system lasted to any degree until that time. Okay, I gotta just not stream right in this guy's face here. Hang on. Then we'll get right back to it. All right. Militia's laughing my ass off. This stream rules. Calling in the Army. Roasting line 6. A marshmallow. Oh, I appreciate it, Meloshi. A marshmallow for being delayed. Even in shutdown. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep a good view going here. Look how snow covered it is. You know what? I did not realize that we were getting this much snow. This is insane. Like, I thought, I think it was only like 3 days ago that I remember they were talking about, well, Sunday night we're going to be getting a snowfall, but we're not sure. These were the exact words on the radio station. We're not sure how much snow we're going to be getting. And I thought, okay, fine. Then they came on. They're like, okay, yeah, the 10, 15 centimeter range. I said, whatever. I sighed, right? Okay. I did not think it was going to be this much. And then we got another sidewalk snow clearing crew on along Leslie. By the way, we are at Leslie. So we're at Leslie and Finch. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way here for a second while people get on. Ooh. Okay. Let me just get out of the way for a moment. But yeah, no. Originally the forecast was for like 10, 15 centimeters of snow, and I said, okay, fine. I mean, I wasn't looking forward to the 10, 15 centimeters, but I thought, whatever. Okay, fine. We'll go through it, right? I mean, this was not the amount that they were saying that we were supposed to get.
Next stop.
Oh, cool! I'm watching from the houses there. Oh, are you? That's really cool. Well, a good hello to you, Mystique. JJ1975 says, "Oh, I bet we're above 40 centimeters where I am." Yeah. Anyway, Meloshi says at least line 6 is straight down one street. The BRT in London is legit all over the place. Even on the same street, it is just all over. I heard about that. I heard that they really pooched that BRT in London. It doesn't get that much coverage though. Maybe I should cover it on my channel. You know what? I should cover the BRT on my channel, perhaps. I mean, if it's a nice and big screw up as you say it is, and as I've heard of as it being, it might be a video worth making. E.M. Zuckerberg says, I'm in Eastern Ontario. I wish I was in Toronto right now. Looks full of life and marvelous. Yeah, everybody wants to be where the action is, right? All of us weather geeks, right? Mystique says, what good, huh? Yeah. Listen, Mystique, go out for a walk and see what it's like. You probably don't want to. Soya Grande says, are we getting 200 centimeters tomorrow in Toronto? Yeah. Okay. What? AR Pat, sorry, I can't pronounce this. AR Pat says, warning calls for potentially over 60 centimeters now. Insane considering the original forecast. You know what? I have to say, AD Pat, I will believe it when I see it. I hope you're wrong. But that is completely off from what they originally did forecast. Stuart Phillips, maybe the RNC 2. Joseph Main, 5823, welcome into the truck. Says, greetings from Los Angeles, California. Stay safe and warm. Well, I mean, we will thank you for the well wishes. Well, trying to stay warm and safe, trying to do both. Ivy Willow 9274 says schools are canceled for tomorrow now. Okay, so the schools are canceled. Fantastic for all of those youngsters going to school that don't want to be there. All right, let's get up and let's get a good view here. Let's get back to the place that we can get a good view of what's going on the roads here. So we are. We're going up a hill. This is another hill that buses have trouble. Cars and buses have trouble going up. Oh, you could just feel the bus revving up a little bit more than usual as we're going up on this hill. But yeah, it is. You can feel that it's struggling a little bit more than usual. Tullerton Avenue. Okay, so we're going to be approaching Bayview Avenue soon as we're heading east. Correct. Excuse me, westbound on the 39 Finch Avenue East bus. Daryl says, "Yay, paid day off tomorrow, school day." Well, I mean, it depends what you're doing, whether it's a paid day off, right? But sure. 24 the money. Welcome to the stream. That must and says that must is motoring along considering the snow. That bus is motoring along considering the snow. Yes, it is. That's something that I've found to be a thing in Toronto, that the buses just keep on going. And here we are approaching Bayview, getting near Bayview. That is correct, Stuart Phillips. We are getting near Bayview. We are now at Bayview. There we go. Is there anybody getting on? No? Okay, no, we can stay then. Ooh, Militia says, did you guys ever have the old Infernal buses? I don't know. I can't recall that we did. It's not ringing a bell with me. We called them Infernos because they caught fire, so it was like, no, I don't remember anything like that. I actually don't remember a bus catching fire in Toronto ever. It's strange that you mentioned that because I've lived here my whole life. I've never actually remember an incident like that where a bus catches fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so on. Says it's still snowing outside this evening. Certainly is. Stuart Phillips, skiers are loving this. Well, I mean, for maybe cross-country skiing in Toronto. I don't know. I don't think that I don't think that we have the hills for skiing. There are a few of them. I know that over in Riverdale there are some nice hills that are just on the east side of the DVP where people go tobogganing, and I suppose you can ski down them if you have skis. A lot of people in Toronto don't have skis just because there's nowhere to go ski, right? A lot of people that want to ski go to the north and rent skis and that kind of thing, right? Melissa says, just Google it. It happened a lot in London. Look, I believe you. I was just simply saying that I don't remember it happening here in Toronto. It's just interesting that it didn't happen here in Toronto, right? And that it happened there. But here, we should be able to... Those are quite snow-covered. Look how snow-covered the road is. Take a look at that. Wow. It's quite something. But so Maxholm Avenue is next, and we're going to be approaching Finch Station again at Yonge and Finch, which is, of course, the place that the bus will turn around again. This guy almost got hit by the bus. Gotta be careful. Bus driver did notice him in time, though. We've got a person coming on, so I've got to turn the camera away for a moment. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
There we go. Melissa says the compartment behind the driver was especially susceptible to fire. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 says it's difficult to shovel up the sidewalk when you've got heavy wind. It's not so bad today. And the snow is not wet snow, so it's not heavy. So it's not that bad. But, it's still a chore, obviously, but, it could be a lot worse, is all I'm saying. Stuart Phillips, the Finch Snow Express, yeah. Daryl Wizard says, Earl Bales Park, yes. Earl's Bales Park, Bathurst Street, south of Shepherd, has skiing, apparently. Yes, it does. That is correct. To the extent that that place is open, that is a public park that they do control, right? It is a supervised park. And so it can be open and closed. Unlike the Riverdale Park. But you are correct. That is the one location in Toronto that I do know of where you can go skiing. Is Earl Bales Park, yes. And I did go there when I was young. When I was a kid, my mom used to take me there all the time, actually. I was about, 6, 7, 8 years old. Henderson UFO, 300 watching. Well done, sir. Yeah, well, we could thank the weather. Right? We could thank the weather, right? Melody says, I used to love this weather as a kid. I'd be out until I was tired. Now I forget. Yeah, well, you know what? You get older and, that's just it. You get older. It sucks. End of story. Right? Certainly getting a nice view here at the driver cap. I've never been asking tomorrow on my day off I should go. So we're going to be approaching Finch Station again, and I fully expect to be kicked off of this bus again. I'm going to have to walk over to another bus.
Next stop, Bell Street.
Again, we're going to gamble and see what kind of bus we're going to get. And almost in. Of course, we're going to get to see a whole bunch of buses here. Woo! Yeah, sorry. PM Zuckerberg says it's so cool hearing you on live stream. I'm a bit starstruck. I'm not sure. I'm not that big of a YouTuber, but I appreciate it. Okay. Here we are. So we have to get off here. Oh, it's almost nice to get off of that bus. We've been on there for a good hour. I actually forgot to thank the bus driver. You know what? Let's go back, thank the bus driver. Oh no, I can't. I just wanted to say thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Take care. All right. There we go. Check. Oh, there's the bus. Okay, I'm not running for it. That's a 39 bus. Now, I hope this guy sits there for a minute. Because, I mean, I'm kind of hustling here a little bit, but, you know, can I run? You know what? I don't think I'm going to run. I don't think I'm going to run. Oh, you know, it's just so slippery. I mean, look at this is just slippery all over. So I mean, I'm not running. It's going. He's going. He's going. That's okay. We're gonna wait for the next one. That's okay. You know what? Look at the bright side. We're gonna get to see some buses for a few minutes. Oh man, it's long. This here we're Young and Finch. There's the Xerox building. Look at the snow. That's beautiful. I love it. But anyways. Oh, snowshoes would be nice. Yeah. There's a bus coming in. Okay. Let's move along here. Let's see. Yeah, 39. I expect that there's going to be a 39 Finch bus coming in like 10 more minutes. 10 minutes and 24 minutes. It is Sunday. What else have we got? What else have we got? Is this we got 39A? What else is there? I'll take anything. I don't care. 125 jewelry. Yeah, no, we're not taking 125 jewelry. Let's go see what's down there. I mean, you know, 10 minutes is not. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's going to come when it's come. It's not like we have any choice. We're going to be here anyways, right? So, I mean, but let's see if there's something that comes a little bit sooner. I wonder what this is down over here. I know that they've kind of changed things around a little bit here at Finch Station.
Shuttle buses are running.
Am I okay? I'm absolutely okay. So what have we got here? I can't read that yet. 9:39. Oh, 5 minutes. 9:39A, Finch Express. 5 minutes, 14 minutes. You know what? Should we take the Express? It's not cool right here, Charlie. What to do? Stuart Phillips says, it is not cold, we are heat challenged. Milishi, if you're going to do an LTC video, London Transit video, bring busloads of patients because even on a good day. Yeah.
Attention customers. Line 1 Young University has no service both ways between Shepherd West Station and St. Clair West Station.
Oh, did you hear that? Line 1 has no service between Shepherd West Station and St. Clair West Station. So there you go. I believe there's portions, I believe that's a large portion of the subway network that is outside. So, I mean, you know, go figure, right? Harry E4F says, please show your face. Sorry, not now. What you're going to see is a frozen face. 90. Hang on a second. What does it say? 39A, 8 minutes and 21 minutes. 39B due in 16 minutes. Let's go take a quick walk around inside.
Attention customers.
Let's go take a look at the other side
of
the station.
Service both ways between Kipling Station and
Ooh.
Finch Station. While we respond to a mechanical problem.
Canadian Vasily, good evening. How are you?
Away.
Welcome to the stream. Stuart Phillips says I am on Canadian weather.
Attention
I am on
customers.
Canadian weather.
Line 2 Bloor Danforth.
I am on Canadian weather live. Okay.
Both ways between James Station and St. George Station.
Canadian Vasily. Oh, it's in here. Canadian Vasily says, I've been stuck at Kipling for 40 minutes now because none of the 245A buses have moved. Canadian Vasily, I have to tell you, we've had a great experience with the bus so far tonight. On Finch Avenue East. This thing's rocketing. Daryl says, I find this so interesting. I can't stop watching for hours now. Yeah.
That's all customers line 1 in your city delivery experiencing any station trip clear service has to resume to Union Station.
So I'm just listening to the announcement, so that delay with line 1 is now clear. Well, I suppose there's something very interesting about being outside in the snowstorm in Toronto. Otherwise, we wouldn't all be doing this, right? Militia said, we've had the best driver ever. Yeah, that driver was auditioning for the new speed. Dean Rayner, 9168, says, interview some people there. Oh, no, not my thing. I don't think people, you know what, to be honest with you, I don't think people really want to be bothered, right? You know? It's you know, I have to say, it, like 20 years ago, you would have probably been okay going up to people and chatting them up. Nowadays, people just don't like that or want that, right? You know? Especially here in Toronto. Six Mercury says that driver was very nice and very patient. Yes. Great Lakes van life, just a dusting of snow. Well, I'm actually surprised that we have to wait this long for a bus. My goodness. But, Stuart Phillips says, start singing, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Axel Batlin, this is not a bad storm. So far, Toronto can get a lot worse. It can, right? I mean, look, I mean, I suppose you could say all the time that things can get worse, but, you know, I mean, that is true. But then again, the worse things get, the less chances of it being that it can get worse, right? You know, if you get a 40 centimeter snowfall, chances are it's not going to be more than that, right? Chances are less so that you're going to get more after you've already gotten that much. But then again, here we are, after a large snowfall, a large snowfall dumping last week, staring down the barrel of another 40 centimeters. What have we got here? 125 Drury bus. Okay, that is not going anywhere near where we want to go. That is a very nice Nova bus, though. Look at that. The Drury bus just does a short trip, I believe, up to, where's it go? I can't read it. Bathurst. Goes around Bathurst. That's a short little yo-yo trip.
Attention customers. Line 2 Bloor Danforth has no service both ways between Woodbine Station and Kennedy Station. Due to weather conditions,
Line 2 has no service between Woodbine Station and Kennedy Station right now. And they actually specifically went out of their way to say that it's because of the weather. 939 Express Network. I mean, it's a nice bus and all, but my only problem with this thing is that, like, the windows are not clear, right? I mean, you know, but I mean, what do we expect? You know what? Let's go. Oh, what? Are you serious? Have I got to actually run to make this bus? Hang on. Let's get on this thing. This is the 939 Express network. So this is actually,
Attention
this one really should rock it.
University has no service both ways between Shepherd West Station and Cleveland
Okay.
West Station.
Here we go.
While we respond to a mechanical issue, shuttle buses
You know
are
what?
running.
Hang on, let's. Okay, so looks like the bus driver is going to take a few minute break here.
939
There we are. So I think we're going to have to wait a few minutes while the bus driver comes. Honestly, I was thinking for a second, should we go on the 39A? I think no, we'll just stay right here. So what bus is this? This is the 939 Finch Express. You know what? We could take a little bit of video up here before we get going.
We
could take a little look. There we go. There's the Go Bus terminal over there. The Go Bus and Viva Bus terminal for Richmond Hill and Markham in that area.
Due to weather conditions, shuttle buses are running.
So I think we're going to have to wait a few minutes before the driver comes back. Trades by Ralph. Hello, good day to you too. Here we go.
Attention customers. Line 2 North Danforth has no service both ways between Woodlands.
Oh, we got a few more minutes of hanging out at the station,
Shuttle buses are
watching it for a little bit.
939 Finch Express, eastbound towards Kennedy Station, via Scarborough Center Station.
Wait, 939. Does this go to Scarborough Town Center? Are we going to go to Scarborough Town Center? I have no idea where this bus goes. I have literally no idea where this bus is going to go. Is it still snowing pretty hard? It's snowing at a good rate. I mean, it's snowing at around a centimeter an hour, I would say, still.
Route 939 Finch Express,
No question.
eastbound towards Kennedy Station, via Scarborough Center Station.
But yeah. Here comes another bus. Got a lot of bus service. It seems so busy for a Sunday evening. I mean, what time is it now? Around like 7 o'clock? Must be around 7. It must be around 7 o'clock now.
Finch Express, eastbound towards Kennedy Station, via Scarborough Center Station.
Frank James 1955 says, good, it's an adventure. Yeah, it'll be an adventure. Melashis says, tonight's stream just turned into adventures on TTC while roasting on sex. Yeah. Trades by Ralph. Thanks. Time for me to tackle the snow soon. Well, trades by Ralph, thank you very much for being here. Have a good evening to you. All the best. Ding dong. What is that ding dong? E.M. Zuckerberg says, I wish Front Street had a subway. Well, you could throw a dart at the map patrol and say that would be a good place for a subway stop. Robert Breeden, I'm a retired TTC driver, subway operator. Well, good evening, Robert. Welcome to the stream.
Eastbound towards Kennedy Station, via
I'm sure, Robert, that you don't find a bus ride on the TTC so interesting, but with the exception of today, right? Kalo Bachboy says, stay safe. It might be 20 degrees here in Vancouver. Okay, Kayla Bick, wait, that's the fact that it's going to be 20 degrees next week in Vancouver is something you keep to yourself, right? Melissa says, I'm going to lurk and do some cleaning. This will be epic background noise, I'm sure. Yes, it will be. Go ahead and lurk, Melissa. Oh. It's almost 7. Yeah, sounds about right.
Route 939 8th Finch
Hard to
Express,
gauge the time out
eastbound
here.
toward Kennedy
It was actually last year that I did a walk
Station.
during a snowstorm, and it's on the channel. It's in the live stream playlist where I did a walk from Steeles Avenue to Shepherd and then back to the Civic Center. And it just this while I'm here, it just reminds me of that. So, wonder how long we're going to be sitting here.
Eastbound toward Kennedy Station.
I thought this guy was going to come and off we go. But I mean, maybe he has to use the washroom or something. There's another bus. There we go. Oh. Robert Breeden says, can't run the subways outside with this much snow. It covers the third rail. Right. Yeah. No, I've heard that. That's the problem with it, is that it covers the third rail outside. Yeah. Stuart Phillips, 2686 says, Front Street used to have train tracks along the road. A lot of places in Toronto used to have train tracks, right? We used to have an extensive streetcar network in Toronto back in the early 1900s, right? And I mean, we still have a relatively extensive streetcar network compared to other cities, but I think that the business case for streetcars with electric buses is now starting to really diminish. Ian Zuckerberg says, "Oh, well, just a response." Wow, I'm gonna look up. Bella, she says, "Oh, the Toronto Railpath network is amazing. I want to walk it one day." The rail path? Maybe you're talking about the walk path, right? Not the rail path. The walk path is extensive as well in Toronto, but I mean, I don't know about the rail path.
Scarborough Center Station.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're not stuck in the snow. We're just stuck waiting for the driver to get back. That's all. Someone's sneaking in. William NL Bus Simulator 2026 on expert difficulty. If there is such a thing as expert difficulty in Bus Simulator, William. Great Lakes Van Life says Toronto has one of the greatest transit networks in the world. Yeah, it does. Hang on a second. You know what? Oh, let's get off the bus for a moment. I could actually just speak at normal volume. I don't have to be quiet with everybody on the bus. I just want to stay here. I don't want to miss the bus.
Eastbound toward Kennedy Station via Scarborough Center Station.
Scarborough Center Station. So this goes to Scarborough Center Station. Interesting. Robert Breeden says, I see we still get fare evaders. Robert, non-stop. This is not like the good old days where somebody doesn't pay and the bus stops, right? Until they do. It's not those days. Those days are gone, right? Now, arguably 40% of people who ride the TTC don't pay for it. I've heard that anecdotally from bus drivers, right? Because I mean, who relies on these statistics that the TTC discloses to us? I mean, we don't know. We don't know the actual number. There goes the 960 bus. That's Steeles West.
939 Finch Express. Eastbound toward
Hello to you too, Mr. User HN, who says, hi, happy snowing. Okay, I think our bus driver is stumbling back. I'm going to take a seat for a few minutes and I'm going to just quietly sit. We're going to make our way back up.
You take West or Kennedy? You want Kennedy, right?
Attention customers. Line 2 North
Hang on, this guy's gonna have to start the bus so that the lights can go back on.
139 eastbound towards Kennedy Station via Scarborough Center Station.
Oh, it's Bella. She says, "Oh, it's called the West Toronto Rail Path." I was supposed. I apologize. I didn't know that's what it was called. All right, so we started the bus drivers here, and we are ready to continue our trip along Finch Avenue east. We will be heading eastbound. Oh, I could feel the heater come on. That's a little better. We're gonna get a good view of some buses as we go out again.
Next stop, Willowdale Avenue. This is an express vehicle.
All right, we got a view of some buses. There's good old Finch Station. So we're at Finch and Yonge on the 939 Finch East Express bus. That apparently goes to Scarborough Town Centre. I'm not sure exactly where it goes, so we'll find out. Stuart Phillips says, "Remember the days of tickets and metro passes?" I certainly do. Frank James 1955 says, "TCC gave up going after folks doing that. Cost too much." You know what, Frank? It's true. It does. You know, it's, you know, as much as I understand the principle and ethical argument of it, it's, in the broader scheme of things, it's a bit of a tilt to the windmill. Most of people will just pay their fare, right? Most people will just pay the fare and that's it, you know? So I think that quietly they've kind of said, they've kind of just surrendered a bit. And look, it's fine. I mean, I certainly don't blame them for that. We've got a bus next to us here. This is a hybrid electric bus. One of the Nova hybrid electric buses. So, here we are, turning onto Finch Avenue East, westbound, heading to Scarborough Town Centre, I think. Robert Breeden says, "Wow, we didn't run express buses on Sundays when I was there. They changed." Oh, I know. Robert, I totally appreciate that. Look, they have express buses non-stop now in the entire network, and it's incredible because express buses used to be a really rare thing, right? We had, you know, you saw the express bus on 85, you know, the 85E Shepherd or the 85F or the 95E or the 95F Shepherd, right? Finch, back in the day, right? But now we have the 9, you name it, everywhere. The 900 series everywhere, running on weekends, yes. And the express bus never ran on the weekends in Toronto. Unheard of. That's really a thing of like the last 5-6 years that's happened. Melishi says LTC doesn't enforce it because they're worried about PR. My best friend who's an operator just waves them on if they do the forget my fare dance. Yeah. No, a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people have just don't bother, right? Why deal with the trouble? What you know? It's not worth it, right? Melishi continues to write. The bus we were on before should have been an express bus with the speed they were going at. Yeah, that guy was pretty. That guy was blocking it really well. E.M. Zuckerberg says there's There's also the risk factor of violence for enforcing fare. Yeah. There is in some cases. It depends on what area you're in, who it is, etc., etc., etc. But that's also a big factor of it as well. Yes. Robert Breeden. Wow, I haven't been home to Toronto in 7.5 years. Yeah. It's. I will say this, Robert. It hasn't, unfortunately, dare I say, things have not improved in Toronto in the last 7.5 years. I mean, you know, there's maybe a couple things that are maybe a little bit better, like the express bus network. But overall, we've seen a decline in service in Toronto, I would say. Let me get a shot again at the front here. Let's get a shot here of the front of the bus. We get a nice little view here of what the road condition looks like. A little bit of a clearer shot than when I'm sitting in the seat. The only thing that I will kind of point out here is if people are getting on the bus, I will have to turn the camera away. I don't want to put this camera in people's faces if they're getting on the bus. I think that's just, you know, not something that I would like to do. And just be respectful and, you know, not put it, you know, there's no need to put it in people's faces. And Meloshi says, Exhibit A, 7.5 years after you left, we finally have line 6 and 1. yeah, exactly. That's right, Meloshi. Yes, that's Exhibit A. Don't have to look too far to see why it would be the case that things are not exactly gone in the right direction. James says, well, at least the recycling piles are gone. Yeah, I mean, that was a problem. That was a problem. And yeah, I mean, the city did do some things to fix those things. So Ian Zuckberg, very impressive how you respect rider privacy. Well, I mean, to some degree. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to put this stuff in people's faces, that's all. Here we go, we got a couple of people getting on, so I'm going to have to just turn it away a little bit. There we go. I don't know how much it is about respecting privacy as it is about the fact that I don't want to just bring attention to myself. I don't like to bring attention to myself. So I want to kind of blend in and just be that nobody on the bus that nobody remembers, you know. Okay. Okay. The bus driver has asked me to sit down, so that means we are going to sit down. It's rare that I'm asked to sit down on the bus, but I've been asked to sit down on the bus. He's afraid that I'm going to fall forwards if something happens, but anyways, that's fine. We'll just have to record from here. Oh. There we go. We can still somewhat have a view of what is going on. Meloshi says he's going to speed again. He doesn't want the lawsuit. That's a lot of paperwork. Yeah. Robert Brennan, that crosstown waste. Robert, it is. It absolutely is. The problem is we're in it now. I mean, we can't cancel it. What's this guy fussing about? Nothing. Good. Yeah. So. Yeah, Frank says I'll get you a bicycle helmet. Frank, I don't need a bicycle helmet. I don't need it. I'm you know, able to just hold on, right? Ian Zuckerberg says makes sense on the express. When I try to stand on the express trains in New York City, I fall on my rear end if I'm not careful. Frank James, I'm just trying to prowess my braveness here, right? I'm just, you know, I would be too proud to do something like, I'm just trying to express my proudness in my ability to stand there, right? That's all. Dean Rayner, 9168 asks, should you take 45 minutes normally to get to end? Yeah, about. I mean, you know what? It's weird. I'll tell you something. This bus is running faster than I expect, and the reason why is because it's right. I should rather say it's running faster than normal, And the reason for that is because we're not stuck in something called rush hour traffic, right? The buses can actually travel faster and better in Toronto during a snowstorm than they can travel during rush hour. Normally it takes an hour to an hour and a half to do this bus route from Finch Station to Nielsen. It took us about 45 minutes. And it took us 45 minutes because the bus was able to just run like a rocket through the streets. It wasn't impeded by traffic. So it goes to show you, right? Robert Breeden, oh, I gotta go. Everyone stay safe. Robert, thanks for coming by. It was good to meet you. Take care, and maybe we'll meet again online, yeah? Ian Zuckerberg, wow, that is a fascinating take. Well, listen, facts are facts, right? I mean, you know, I'll say that that was more of a factual narrative than of an opinion-based one. So here we are at Leslie. Are we at Leslie? Wait a second. Are we already at Leslie? We are at Leslie. That felt like 2 minutes ago. That's crazy. We spent more time waiting at the station than we spent getting to Leslie. That's crazy. That's nuts. But we are here. And of course the snow is still coming down. Like there's no tomorrow. It has gotten snowier on the roads. You can notice it slightly. But then again, like when we started the stream 3 hours ago, it was already snow covered. So the fact that there's a few more centimeters on the street is not something that is very noticeable. She says, all these drivers auditioning for the new Speed movie. Ian Zuckerberg, I cannot believe how fast it's going. Yeah, it's right. We are literally rocketing. So now we're going up this infamous hill here, where at Don Mills, just east. On Finch Avenue East, just east of Don Mills. That is infamously known for buses and cars getting stuck on it. And we are just rocketing through. Let me see if I get us not to sit down, just so we can get a good look, a little bit of a look at it. There we go. The bus driver better not stop. Is the bus driver stopping? He's using a little more torque, a little more power to try to get up the hill, but we're going. If he stops, we might get stuck. I hope he's not stopping. All right. I don't know, was this guy trying to wait for the red light? Well, she says this truly is adventure on TTC. Yes, I have no idea where. I believe it's going to the Scarborough Town Center, but I'm not sure if that's the final stop or we turn around there. I imagine we would, but that's going to be a bit of that's a bit of a trip, because that means I think that we go down McCowan or we go down Brimley or I don't even know which way the bus goes. I have absolutely no idea. Never taken it. I mean, you think that somebody who runs a channel like I run about transit and news that I might know, you know, for goodness sakes, but no, I don't. The irony of that is not lost on me. But yeah, so we're at Don Mills now, on the 939 Express. We are Don Mills and Finch, eastbound on the 939. And Snow is still coming down at a good rate. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's crazy. Snow covered. The bus is barely going. It's stuck in the snow. Barely go. Look at that. Look at that guy. He can't move. Did you see the wheels are spinning? He can't move. He's stuck. That driver's stuck right there. That's crazy.
Next stop, John Mills Road. This is an express vehicle.
Next stop, Don Mills Road. Oh, I got it wrong. That was not Don. I got it mixed up. I apologize. That was not Don Mills. We're about to come up to Don Mills. So this is the part of the hill. This is the part of the hill that's really bad. And the snow is worse than it was 2 hours ago. Like, the bus is struggling now. When we first came up this hill, the bus was not struggling. It is struggling now. And that car was stuck over there. Are we sure it's not all baking powders? Yeah, I think we are. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at all the snow. That's huge. It's a lot of snow. You know what? I could stand up while the guys. Look at that. Look at the snow cover. Look how snow covered the road is. And this place just got plowed like 3 hours ago. Why don't buses? Stuart Phillips asked, why don't buses get snow tires? Buses don't get snow tires because it costs too much money to put them on and off. Oh, there's the snow. But look at this. Look at this. Oh, check it out. Check it out. Here we go. Look, snow plows. Here they are. There they go. There we go. Now watch. We're gonna have to go through that thing that the snow plows just created. Look how fast that car was snowing. I think that car was actually going fast. The cars are having a more difficult time driving now than they did just 3 hours ago. All right. Wow. Yeah. Hard to see out those windows. We're not going to get a good view. But yeah. There we go. I assume we're stopping here, or we're not. Look at that. We're not even stopping at Don Mills. There's nobody waiting, nobody getting on or off.
Next stop, Seneca Hill Drive.
Choppy 698, good evening, welcome in. Stephen Davis says, I'm in Nova Scotia, still okay here. Clear in the air and I think but cold as you know what. So again, very soon, we're going to be crossing the DVP. We'll get a good look again at how that looks. But there's definitely more snow on the ground now than there was 2 hours ago. So next stop is Victoria Park Avenue. I'm sorry if it's shaky and it gets blurry and stuff. I can't do anything about it. Plus, this guy told me to sit down, so you know, I gotta appreciate that he's a little bit nervous about me standing there. But look at that. I mean, I think that's clear enough that you can see what it's like. And there's a little bit less snow. Look, there's a sidewalk snow machine going there, snowplow. It's a little bit less snow covered here, and the reason why is because the winds blow the snow off the road better. But we're about to cross the DVP here. We're gonna get a good view of what it's like. The Nature Explorer, Dan Bro is still. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, so here's the DVP. We're gonna get a good look at it, and I'm gonna stand up. Here we go. There's a look at the DVP conditions. There's 2 lanes clear, very slippery, obviously snow-covered. So I mean, you know, pretty treacherous, I would offer. Am I Agent Plays official channel? Are you stopping at Scarborough Town Center? I assure you that I will not be stopping at the Scarborough Town Center because I am not. That's not. I would definitely be coming back. CP24 should hire you as their traffic guy. You know what? I wouldn't take the job. I don't think CP24 is going to be in business for that much longer. Right. You know. Right. Stephen Davis says coldest dough for Nova Scotia was back in 1993 in February. Oh. Ian Zuckerberg says you should make your way to Cherry Beach. No, thank you. I have a couple of. Melissa, we should have. Melissa says we should almost have a drinking game. How many times does it state it's an express vehicle? Oh.
Next stop, Victoria Park Avenue. This is an express vehicle.
Ooh. Okay, a little bumpy. That's okay. We're good. Never did. Frank James, you didn't just say that you never liked City TV. They were a bit biased. They didn't do such good coverage, honestly, but in the day it was all we had, you know? CTV first launched in the 60s. I never liked, I don't think, you know, a lot of people never liked City TV, but City TV was the place to be, right? Oh, I remember the days that Frank James says, I remember City TV showed X-rated shows after 12 midnight. I remember those days. I mean, I shouldn't remember them, right? Because I was too young to watch them, but, you know, I remember those days, right? Stephen Davis says, good, though I guess sometime tonight and tomorrow we will get hit with the snow. Yes. Nova Scotia, look, I mean, check the forecast. If the snow is here now, and if we were to assume that this system lives long enough to make it to Nova Scotia, I would give it 3 days, right? About 2 to 3 days. Because this system is going to be moving slowly. Mark Militia says Mark Daly's voice on your television introducing City TV movies. Yeah, Mark Daly was a real staple of that of City TV, right? But I mean, I would kind of argue that Gord Martineau was also a huge face of that program, right? So we've just for a very quick update as to where we are, although it probably all looks the same by now. We're eastbound on Finch Avenue, 939 Express to Scarborough Town Center, and we've just passed Victoria Park. We're going to be approaching Warden. And Frank James says, yeah, but they were always on the left side of things, unfortunately. You know what, Frank, they were, you know? And I hated that. I always, you know, everybody knew that they were so biased all the time. You can feel it, right? But yeah, Melishi says he was literally the voice, and oh my God, yes, Gord, and then Kevin Frankish on breakfast television. Yeah. But you know what, Frank? Here's the thing. Today, nowadays, with YouTube, I mean, who's not watching YouTube, right? Now with YouTube, it's news a la carte. And of course, you can still have your biases and watch the shows with your biases, but there's less shows. But now you could watch news and takes on things without the bias and get both sides of things. Unlike, sorry, I'm just going to turn the camera away for a second just because I don't want to put in people's faces. You know, there's a lot of people getting on. Just a second. You know, Frank, that's absolutely true. And thank God, right? It's I think probably the best thing that came out of YouTube is that you can literally get so much different information, different perspectives, and the variety is endless. Like, I don't even watch anything else but YouTube now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the camera back. This lady just is gonna stand there. Then, you know. Nola, she says, I'm glad I grew up in the days of this. Hour has 22 minutes. There we go. Royal Canadian Air Force. So did I. So did I. I mean, you know what? Did you see that guy? I don't know if the camera didn't catch him, but that guy was standing in the middle of the road. Like, the bus almost hit him, and the bus had to go around them. Anyways. Hey, it's Toronto. Anywhere else that would seem weird. Yeah, no, I grew up in, listen, I grew up in the days as well, the Royal Canadian Air Force, but look, I would still say, look, I love the show, miss it, etc., but I would still say that the content, and the exposure we get today is way better, right? Because it's not controlled. You know, content now is not controlled by the few. Was Canadian content good sometimes? Yes, right? But we still live in an age where there's much more options to it all. All right. So are we. Frank says, who watches TV anymore? Anyways, well, yeah, not many people, right?
Birchmount Road. This is an express vehicle.
Birchmount. So now we're approaching Birchmount. It's funny, Frank, because I actually watched. You know, I really switched. I made the switch from TV to internet. And when I say TV to internet, from like watching CTV and global news and all of them, to getting news from the internet during the pandemic in 2021, around that time. Was that Warden? Sorry, was that Warden I just passed? Yes, it was. Yes, I passed Warden. We are now at Birchmount. Yeah. So, you know, I don't want, you know, I think a lot of people made the switch during that time. During the past 5 years.
Next stop, Kennedy Road. This is an express vehicle.
Stuart Phillips 2686 says this is the live version of On the Buses winter season. Yes. Yes. We should do a summer version. The problem is I don't think anybody will watch, right? You know. Well, it won't be interesting, right? So 7:33 p.m. by the way, and I would love to know any information about the forecast or what we're expecting, how much snow we've received. I have literally no idea as I sit on the bus here. Of course I don't. Why would I? Sitting on the bus here, know any of that, but I would love to know how many hours longer this snow is expected to last, and how much we've received, and how. Yeah, and how much more snow we're expected to receive. Melissa says everyone just went online and just gave up on cable and satellite. Of course they did. Why not, right? What's the business case for cable and satellite? None. There's no business case for them.
Next stop, Midland Avenue.
Oh. Dean Rayner, 9161. Missed your Vic Park drive-by. Would have come out and waved. Dean Rayner, I appreciate that, first of all. But secondly, I will be coming back to Victoria Park again. Because that's where I live. Victoria Park and Finch. So, you know, you will have a next opportunity if you really want to. Anyways, Oscar FJ9, we have 50 plus centimeters. 50 plus centimeters, like total, like as in like total from today and this snowfall, or total including the previous snowfall and today. because those are just two different things. Next stop, Brimley. Is it? Don Keats 2.0, welcome into the stream. Downtown Toronto, and he says downtown Toronto has received 28 centimeters with another 20 centimeters expected by Monday. Oscar FJ91, 50 today. 50 centimeters. Like, are we serious? That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, the only good news about it is that we're looking at a snowfall that is at least not wet snow, right? Stephen Edwards, 7655, welcome in, and asks, how long have you been riding the TTC today? Bus get stuck at all? Well, I've been riding it as long as you can see the stream has been going, from 3 hours and 35 minutes at this current time. The bus has not gone in stuck, but there have been times that the bus has been struggling to go up hills. That has happened. So Meloshi is going to give us a little update on the weather here. So snow at times ending late this evening, then cloudy with 60% chance of flurries. Local blowing snow amount 10 to 20 centimeters. Wind east 30 kilometers an hour, gusting to 50, becoming north 20, gusting to 40. That will actually help out with the snow clearing. We know the city won't be as helpful, unfortunately, probably. Well, she says near midnight, the snow will end. Apparently, low minus 13, wind chill minus 17. It's not the worst we've seen, and minus 22 overnight. Okay, so it's going to get cold. That's according to Environment Canada. Milishi, thank you very much for the update. Appreciate it. For no other reason, I wanted to know for myself. Stephen Edwards says the snowstorm. We are fortunate this happened on Sunday and not on the week. What are you talking, Stephen, Mr. Edwards? There is no way that this city is clearing the snow by tomorrow morning. Okay. Tomorrow morning's rush hours pretty much canceled. Okay. If it was a Saturday evening, maybe we can say that. Okay. So where are we going? I have no idea where this bus is going to go. Oh, there's a snow clearing thing for the
Next
sidewalk.
Stop, Midland Avenue. This is an express vehicle.
Next stop, Midland Avenue. We are doing a Sundance to melt the snow. Yeah, pretty much. Stuart Phillips, that's pretty much how it goes with that mayor. I mean, what do you expect from her at this point? I mean, in all seriousness. Stephen Edwards says, I understand, but what a disaster this would have been on a weekday. You know, Stephen, I get your point. Yeah, it would be worse if this was a weekday, but I mean, we're not skipping a weekday. is all I was trying to say, right? You know, if it had turned, you know, if this was happening on like a Saturday night, right, we'd be skipping the weekend altogether. Let me get up. This TTC bus goes to Kennedy Station via Scarborough Town Center. Ooh. Oh, so we're gonna ride the Rocket tonight, aren't we? We are riding the Rocket. Can't think of Scarborough Town Center without taking RIP Line 3. That is true. That is very true. I won't be surprised you are at Niagara Falls. might as well be at Niagara Falls, right? I mean, you know, it all looks the same. Both school boards have canceled school for tomorrow. Okay. I find it. Thank you for the updates, Don. I find it amusing how everyone is awestruck by this event. Not even close to being the worst ever. I mean, we live in Canada. People love watching snowstorms live on YouTube. Love it. Love it. Especially people in Toronto. You know. But yeah. Matt Vince says Scarborough Centre Station is the last stop. I think it. No. It goes. Okay. Well, we'll see. I have no idea where it's going to go or what route it's going to take. Agent R plays official channel. This bus goes to Kennedy Station via Scarborough Town Center. That sounds plausible to me. That sounds very plausible. Stuart Phillips is 2686. Did my G driving test in a snowstorm. Really? I'm surprised they let you do it. You know, I suppose you can, but I'm just surprised that they allowed that. Militia says, I never got to ride Line 3. I always wanted to. Planned to at the end of July. And that is heartbreaking. I really mean that. That is absolutely heartbreaking. You know, it's really funny, Militia. On my, you know, I went out in the summer of 23, in around June or July, around there. I went out to make. I knew that they were shutting it down in October, and I went out to do a video of it, the last video of it, at the end of June and July. And I did it, and I managed to get it done right before they shut it down. Actually, let me see if I can stand for a little bit. Okay, we're going to get a better view there. Hopefully the driver doesn't tell me to sit down. If he tells me to sit down, I'll sit down. But, you know, for now, I'll just stand. But yeah, so pretty snow covered. As we make our way back up. I should say up, but eastbound back to Scarborough Town Center or wherever it is that we're going. This isn't one of those buses that shows the next stop, so I'm not sure which the next stop is.
Brimley Road. This is an express.
There we go. So Brimley Road is next. I think that what happens is that he turns right, and then we take Brimley Road to Scarborough Town Center and then to Kennedy. I believe that is what happens. Although I don't know. Oh no, it would not appear that it would appear that is not the case. We are going to McCowan. But I guess that at McCowan he will turn right. At some point he has to turn right to get the Scarborough Town Center. Wow, look at how snow-covered the roads are. That's crazy. And we actually made it in very good time. I mean, how long did this trip take? We left the station half an hour ago, 40 minutes. No, not even half an hour. Well, roughly half an hour ago. We are now almost at McCowan. It wasn't half an hour ago. It was more like 20 minutes ago that we left the station at Finch Station, and we're already going to be at McCowan.
Next stop, McCowan Road. This is an express vehicle.
I believe that's McCowan that's coming up. I'm going to leave the camera and try to make it so that we can see really well here. It's a little bit difficult getting the good views out of the bus because the windows are all covered with snow and debris. So it's very hard to get good views. The only place we can get a good view is out the driver's window here. So that's where we are. Best view in the house.
Next stop, Shepherd Avenue East. This is an express vehicle.
Okay, so we are turning here. That's what that means. If the next stop is Shepherd Avenue East, then we are turning here. Anybody getting on? No? Okay. Oh, there is a guy getting... Is that a guy getting on? Should be a guy getting on. Yeah, there we go. One guy getting on. There we go. So we're going to take a turn here. And then we're going to see, this is going to be a little bit different than the past two bus trips. We're going to get to see Shepherd Avenue. We're going to get to see...
Next stop, Shepherd Avenue East.
We're going to get this...
An express vehicle.
We're going to get to see the 401. And we're also going to get to see... what's the name of this? Not Wills, not York Mills. Oh, I'm having a brain freeze. What does York Mills turn into? The major road right just south of 401. Ellesmere, thank you, Stephen. My brain froze on me. Lawrence comes after Ellesmere and then Lawrence.
VH says, I see mostly 4x4 SUV. Do you see any smaller cars out there? There are some. I mean, you know, there are a few smaller cars. I mean, look, I mean, it's not because of the weather, right? I mean, if you look at the car situation in Toronto, I mean, 90% of the vehicles are SUVs. So, I mean, you know, you're going to see 90% of vehicles being SUVs during the snowstorm as well, right? So what have we got here? So we've got, I'm not sure where we are. It says Nugget Avenue, expect delays. Okay, so we're going to be approaching Nugget Avenue. But we are going to Shepherd. Now she says all line 3 stations. Yeah. Stuart Phillips 2686 starts as Ellesmere Wood, York Mills ends, and then Wilson, then Albion. That's correct. Yeah, it changes names so many times. That thing, like, unbelievable. You know. But yeah, so it looks like we're gonna get a nice little trip to Scarborough Town Centre. We're gonna get to see the terminal there. I have to tell you, I would not like to see the destruction of the... Oh, look at that. There's a car. Just a second. There's a car there. What the heck's going on here? Is that like an Uber driver? Somebody's getting into it. There's a car stopped on the side there. Somebody's getting in. Like, I mean, what is that? Like an Uber or something? Probably. Anyways, I would not want to see the destruction of the Line 3 tracks, the former Scarborough RT tracks, being demolished. I just don't want to see that happening. I really don't. It's just, you know, sentimental, I guess. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't care, but I don't want to see it. To me, it just represents infrastructure being destroyed. That's what it represents to me. Perfectly good infrastructure that could have been used, and just an absolute waste. But just my thoughts. So we are approaching Shepherd.
Next stop, Shepherd Avenue East. This is an express vehicle.
Cars of London says roads don't look too bad. Well, they change, right? Some places are better than others, and it just depends where you are a little bit, right? It kind of varies.
Station. This vehicle operates towards Kennedy Station. This is an express vehicle.
By the way, if you didn't know, this is an express vehicle. Hamza Hussein, 5442. Have you been doing this all day? I was here at 3. You weren't here at 3. I wasn't doing this at 3. I would perhaps... I started just right after 4 o'clock, or right around 4. But, yeah, I just decided to stay on. I mean, you know. Everybody's here. I'm here. We're good. I'm not freezing. You know. So it's not backbreaking work to live stream on a bus. To be perfectly fair. Okay, so we're going to be crossing the 401. I'm just not sure if we're here. It looks like we are. I see us. So there's a highway sign there. So we're going to be crossing the 401. We're going to take a look and see what the conditions are like on the 401. But clearly it's still snowing. You can still tell that it's snowing. This is one of those streets that, by the way, speaking of road conditions on this road and how it doesn't look so bad, this is one of the streets that was plowed, and we saw the plows actually. We know that because we saw the plows plowing McCowan as we were coming back on the 39 Finch bus. So let's take a look here. I'm going to just turn the camera around. We're going to take a look and see what it looks like on the 401. And there we go. That's as good of a shot as I'm going to be able to get. But that's the conditions. It looks like it's been plowed. But, I mean, it's a little bit different because cars traveling at those speeds and so often will kind of clear the snow a little bit better on the highway, but it's open, cars are traveling, and it doesn't look too bad. Actually, I would perhaps say it looks surprisingly good. Milishi says if we had a drinking game right now for every time the readout said that, yeah. Steven says, Eglinton LRT, there was supposed to be an announcement before the end of the month. Tomorrow in January 26th, any updates? No. And to be honest with you, I don't think that they're going to be opening that thing in February as our premier alludes to. I certainly don't buy. Oh, we are at Scarborough Town. Is this Scarborough Town Center? I don't even know where we are. I have no idea where this bus goes. Scarborough Town Center. I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, wait a second. Oh wait, just a second. Scarborough Town Center is between 401 and Ellesmere. So yeah, we must be here. We must be turning in. This must be the turn. This must be the turn-in place where the bus has to turn in. Here we go. Oh wow, that's a wide turn. The guy's making a wide turn to get in. Okay. There we go. I have not been here in Scarborough Town Center for, I think, like 2 years. At least a year. Probably 2. So I haven't seen this place in a little while. I don't think I've been here ever since I made the video that I have on my channel from 2.5 years ago. Should have been the summer of.
Operates towards Kennedy Station.
There we go.
This is an express vehicle.
Okay. So by the way, this is an express vehicle, and it's going to be going from Scarborough Town Center to Kennedy. So for sure, we're going to be going to Kennedy. So here we have Scarborough Center Station. I don't know whether the bus... This will be interesting. I've never been on the shuttle that replaced the Scarborough RT. And essentially, just by extension, this bus is going to be doing that shuttle.
Eastbound toward Kennedy Station via Scarborough Center Station.
Cool. Sorry if I'm not
Operates towards Kennedy Station. This is an express vehicle.
keeping up with the chat, just because just when I'm standing I have to be holding on and paying attention. I got to make sure I do not actually fall. we're not heading to the zoo. We're heading to Kennedy Station. ST Scarborough Town Center. This is the Scarborough Town Center terminal. That is correct. Oh, I mean. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna have to just hold on here. Here we go. I've actually never taken the bus this way before. I've never been in the right of way or anything like that. But I hear they do have the painted lanes, right, for the Scarborough, like the rapid transit bus route, right, along the pathway, right? So I mean, not that we're gonna see that. I'm just asking because I don't know. Wow, this is crazy. Line 3 tracks. I was told. No, they're still there. We can't see it very well, but they are still there. So you could see it, that it is still there. Sorry, I can't move the camera there right now, but they are there. The bus is just kind of, I gotta hold on, so I can't pivot. Well, that's nuts. I think the guy just went over a curb. Not sure. Yeah, but this is where I made the video of the last. I stood right there in that parking lot 2.5 years ago, taking a shot of the Scarborough RT, the last video I made of the Scarborough RT. I was right in this parking lot right here, which is currently fenced off for the construction of none other than the Scarborough extension.
Towards Kennedy Station. This is an express vehicle.
Melashia says, and not being able to see those bus lanes, which is what they have in London along the BRT line, just makes the chaos on the one straight road. That the BRT route is all over that much worse. Stuart Phillips 2686 says it is not construction, it is destruction. That's true, right? That's true. We're hopefully destruction for a better cause. So we are right behind a 903A bus. Melody says, I miss summer. I mean, really, so much more tolerable. Yeah, it definitely is, isn't it? I prefer the heat as well, myself. In the summertime, I like going out at night. And I don't go out during the daytime as much in the summertime. But I love going out at night, and it's perfect. Take a bottle of water with you. I don't know, drop in, grab a drink somewhere, and it's very tolerable outside overnight at 21, 22 degrees, and it's quiet at night. The 903A is, I believe it is an express bus as well. Yes. So, the roads here, if you can see it, are more snow covered than the roads were back on McCowan Avenue as we were coming. So I guess pretty much we're going to be just following this bus here. Right into Kennedy Station, which is another place that I shot a video just about 16 months ago at Kennedy Station. Lovely XH5LS asks, has it stopped snowing? Absolutely not. We still have a few more hours of snowfall to go through. And we are going through it. Right? But look at the snow. Look at that. We'll do some side shot. I'll do a bit of side shot here. That's how much snow there is. I'm just going to keep the camera here so you can see it, because we're going to get, there you go, right? That's not, oh, there's a car stuck in the ditch, right? So you kind of get an idea sometimes when we pass a driveway like this. You can see how much snow there actually is. It gives you perspective. It's a little bit difficult to understand and appreciate it while we're driving down the road. That has, by the way, been plowed at least once. Ooh. Whoops. Let's try to see if the camera can refocus itself a little bit. There we go. So there you go. That kind of gives you a little perspective as to how much snow there is on the ground, right? Where are we going here? Oh, we've got the loop to go down. Okay. The H says. Yeah, the plowed road doesn't look too bad, but the sidewalks are absolutely covered. Yeah. Kind of when the roads are plowed like this and clear, it kind of gives you the illusion that there's not that much snow and it's not so bad, right? But that's only because the road's been plowed. Okay, so let's see where we are going here. It's so strange, I've never come this way. I have no idea where we are. I know that we are not close to Kennedy Station. I do know that. There's no way we could be anywhere near Kennedy Station. Look at that, right? It would be a little bit difficult to walk in that. Look, we have to navigate around vehicles like that along the way. Okay, but this stretch is not going to be plowed for sure. Look at this. Now that we're off the main road, we're on a road here that's nowhere near this plowed. Lovely. XH5LS. I will definitely do that if I do remember to. What route are we? What route are we on? So the bus route itself is 939. In terms of where actually are we, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what road we're on.
Next stop, Midland Avenue.
Midland
this
Avenue.
vehicle operates towards Kennedy Station. This is an express vehicle.
Next stop, Midland. Oh, I believe we're turning onto Ellesmere right now. So I believe that this is Ellesmere. So we're Ellesmere and Midland. I passed that. I have no idea. Yeah, no, go ahead and look it up. I mean, I don't know if you want to look at TTC tracker. The bus number is 9218.
Lawrence Avenue. This vehicle operates towards Kennedy Station. This is an express vehicle.
No, Eglinton is so Kennedy Station is at Kennedy and Eglinton, and Eglinton is east-west. If we're not Eglinton, there's no way we got down to Eglinton. I believe this is either Lawrence or I believe this may be. I don't know. I don't even want to guess anymore. I don't even know where I am. I know that our destination right now is Kennedy and Eglinton Avenue, because that's where Kennedy Station is. And mind you, the subway is not running, so they're gonna have even more shuttle buses. What route am I taking after 939? I'm not sure. So 939, we're gonna turn around and go back. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm not sure what I'm doing after 939. I haven't decided yet. But I know that I will not be transferring to anything at Kennedy Station. So Military says Midland Avenue on Ellesmere Road, south side is the next stop. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't know, Military, if you can confirm if I am on Ellesmere right now. Hamas Hussein says my exam got pushed back, thank God. That's always great, isn't it? Agent R plays official channel. Okay. Dean Rain, our internet is starting to cut in and out at Victoria Park and Finch. Really? You've got to be kidding me. Dude, that happens all the time. I hate that. That does happen over there all the time. Milishi says the Midland Avenue at Lawrence Avenue, east south side. Okay. And then Temang Ajal, my apologies for the butchering, says, is the service tomorrow bus service affected? Probably. I don't think that we're digging ourselves out of this in 12 hours.
Eastbound towards Kennedy Station. This is Scarborough Center Station.
Yeah. I haven't seen one single articulated bus out here, and I'm very sure that the reason, well, I'm not very sure that the reason is only just because of the snow. I don't think they use them on Sundays. But, I mean, those things would definitely be getting stuck. Without question. Oh, there. That's the first time we've been able to see the road in like 4 hours. So I'm not sure. I believe we are at Lawrence and I don't know what. Lawrence and something. I don't know where we are. But somewhere. We are at an intersection in Toronto, somewhere. They all look exactly like this one. Midland and Ellesmere in 8 minutes. And IQ Micro, hello from Oakville. First time to your channel. Welcome, IQ Micro. Thanks for coming in. Welcome into the channel, sir. Midland, Ellesmere in 8 minutes. Well, sure. According to the latest info I could find. Okay. Okay. So I'm probably on Ellesmere then, I guess. Or I don't. Can't be on Ellesmere.
Next stop, Lawrence Avenue East. This vehicle operates towards Kennedy Station. This is an express vehicle.
Lawrence Avenue. We're either on Birchbound or McCowan or I don't know, something like that. I can't tell what road we're on. But I mean, it kind of in a way is a bit irrelevant.
Next stop, Kennedy Subway Station. This is an express vehicle.
Just to know where we're going. I mean, we are on some southbound road. Southbound? Yeah, we're on a southbound road, which there's several of. It could be McCowan, it could be Brimley. I don't quite know. Oh, look, there's a guy walking, just randomly walking on the side of the road. Well, I mean, I guess he just cannot walk on the sidewalk, so he has no choice but to walk on the side of the road. But the bus came pretty slow to him. This guy didn't even switch over to the other lane. Should have and could have switched over to the other lane. So I guess there goes, well, that's not a city plow, that's just some private plow going by. So I guess we have about 3 or 4 more hours at least. Well, how far are we from midnight? I mean, we have at least like 4 more hours to midnight, so we have that many more hours of snowfall left. So, I mean, we're getting to the end of the game here. With a few more innings left, perhaps, of this snowfall, and then we're done with it. Right, but then comes the cleanup, and the cleanup is going to be, I mean, it's not going to be cleaned up by tomorrow morning. I think that's pretty evident. There's a 57 Midland. Okay, so I think that we're on Midland. There was a 57 Midland bus there, so I strongly believe that we are on Midland, heading southbound to Eglinton. And it's interesting, I didn't even know that there was a bus that you could pick up at Finch Station and go straight to Scarborough Town Centre and Kennedy Station. I had no idea that that was even possible and you could do that. Look at how snow covered the road is. It's a little bit more snow covered here than it is on Finch. Just a little bit more. But I mean, then again, it is still snowing, so I mean, it could look like this on Finch Avenue as well right now. Are we turning? We're turning here. So I don't know what road we're turning onto here, but we're turning here. Oh, I know where we are. We're on, this is Eglinton. Here's the Dollarama, there's the condos, and there's the sports complex. There's an arena, skating rink right over there. And then Kennedy Station is on our left-hand side. I remember now. And this is the bridge where the Scarborough RT used to pass under, but the GO trains also pass under this bridge because we have the GO train. We have the GO train. Oh, look at it! Oh, sorry, I was trying to get us to have a shot there, but we're not going to be able to see it. So time okay. Ooh. They don't have live bus tracking. They do have live bus tracking. If you there is a bus tracker. It's okay if you can't find it. It's okay, but there is a bus tracker where you could put in the line and then the bus number, and you could find an exact bus easily anywhere in the TT system. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. We're here now. So we're going to turn around here in this loop, go under the bridge, and look, there's a bus right behind us. Anyways, there we go. Oh, sorry for all the shaking. That's the bus. I assure you, it's not me. Listen, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, but thank you though. It's okay. Yeah, we're here now, anyways. It's fine. I mean, I still don't know exactly what roads we took to get here, but you know, that's a different story. But we're here, so crazy snow, yeah. As a sing, Kelsey, welcome to the stream. Yes, it is crazy snow. You found out where. Militia says you found out where you are, so you're all good. Yes. There we go.
Next stop, Kennedy Subway Station. This is an express vehicle.
Oh, there we go. I've never actually been inside here. Like, I filmed here, but I never actually, like... Oh, no, wait a minute. I did go inside the station when I came here. What am I talking about? No, I came here. I came here. I just never went through the station, transferring in the station. Anyways. As I think, Kelsey, I would definitely... It says avoid using car transit would be better. I would totally agree. Ooh. Oh. Gotta give my legs a shake a little bit. Are you going back?
No, not yet.
Pardon me?
It's the last stop, but I'm on the other side.
Okay, so I gotta go. Are you going back?
Yes.
I'm on the bus. Can I stay?
But no, you cannot stay.
No problem. I'll walk over there then. Okay. Thank you very much. And this is 9:39, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Great. Thank you so much. All right. Wonderful. So we've been kicked off the bus again. So now I have to walk around. I have to go walk to wherever it is that I have to get onto the bus again. Dump you in parking lot service. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why, if Buddy's going back, I don't know why I can't just stay on the bus, right? But whatever. I mean, they have their rules or policies, I mean, what'll be funny is if I show up there and then he's the guy that picks me up, right? But, what am I going to do? So here we are. I mean, it's snowing. I mean, look at it, right? It's coming down quite a bit. Luckily, at least I know where I am. This is where I took that video, like, a year and a half ago. Over here at Lawrence Station. No, it's not Lawrence Station. I mean, Kennedy Station. All right. So let's go take a walk over here. And then let's see which bus comes. But I mean, I do got to take a 9:39 back. I mean, that's what I'm gonna need here. Is a 9:39. It is a little bit. Oh my goodness! Like there's not even a place you can go. I mean, you know, there's somewhere you can go inside there, but there's nowhere over here that you can go inside to. Oh well.
939? 939?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're at the right place. It's just, you know, I'll have to stand out here while I wait for this bus to show up, right? Well, you know what? At least it's not like terrible. We could do. What else comes here? There's Midland. There's the 939. What else is there? There's Midland here. So I can go to Midland. I could take the 57 Midland back to Finch. I just don't know where the Midland bus stops. So I don't know where the Midland bus actually is. What is this? Line 2 shuttle bus, westbound. You know what? Let's take it. Let's get on this sucker. Line 2. Oh, wait a minute. No. This is the line 2. No way. This is line 2. Shuttle bus. No. Line 2 as in subway line 2 shuttle bus. Okay, no. We're not taking that. I mean, that's going to get me, you know, downtown somewhere, right? I mean, it's going to get me to main station, which is not where I want to go. Line 2 is down. Yeah, no, this is down between here and main station. So, yeah. Yeah, ooh, my goodness, almost fell. That's nuts. Okay, let's go stand in here. At least I don't have to be in the wind. My goodness, that's crazy. What route number is Midland? 57. It's 57 Midland. If I can know when the Midland bus goes, then I can go catch the Midland bus, go to Finch. Because I don't think the 939 is operating every 10 minutes. Or what I would want to know is when the 939 is here. Oh, look! My luck, another shuttle 2 bus. It's going to be shuttle 2 bus after shuttle 2 bus. See, this is the thing about the TTC. This is what they're good at, shuttle buses. You know? Masrur 2009. Good evening to you. Says, hey, I'm from Vaughan. I took yet bus since 2023 to go on volunteer work. Okay. Melashi, you're at Midland and what right now? Okay, so I'm at Kennedy Station. I'm at Kennedy subway station. But there's no subways. right? They shut the subway down a long time ago. But I'm at Kennedy Station. YRT, no. Yes, I'm looking at, so I need 2 things. YRT, no, some wire, either the 939 or the 57 Midland bus, or anything that gets me to Finch. Hell, horse and carriage. If it goes to Finch, I want to get on it. You know? Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. Melashi, if you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate that. 939 guy is chill. No, I don't know what the hell the 939 guy's doing, but I don't know why. Wait a second, what is that? That's a 133 Nielsen to where the heck? I don't even know. $133 Nielsen. It doesn't matter now. I mean, I can't get on it anyways, right? But oh, go into the station. Here's the problem. I'm not sure which bus comes first, right? What I don't want to do is go into the station to find out that the Midland bus comes in 25 minutes, and while I'm there, I miss the 939 here. right? Because it's not a short walk. Like I have to walk there and back, right? So I got to gamble on it, right? That's the problem. Take the shuttle off at Victoria Park. Take 24 to Finch. 24. Hang on a second. Which shuttle are you talking about? Take the 24 to Finch. You know what? You know what? You're absolute. You know what? Dean, you're right. I can do that. That makes it a more interesting day. That makes it a way more interesting day. I can do that. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can do that. The thing is, how often does the 24 come right now, right? That's another question. I could take, there's a lot of ways I can go, but how often is the 24 going to come? Like the 20, what I would need to understand to make that choice is I need to understand how often the 24 bus is running right now. Because I know it's not frequent service. Is due now. 9:39 is due now. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's awesome. If I get a 9:39, we're in business. Okay, 9:39 now or in 5 minutes is okay. Hold on for the Midland bus. Okay. Let's find out here. Okay, let me just get out of the wind here because it's just freezing and out of the way, quite frankly, so other people can get out. 9:39. Okay. What I would prefer is a 9:39, so I don't have to transfer. The snow is cooling off. Yeah, insane how exposed you are waiting for buses. Yeah, no, it's not good. It's not good at all. Any information? No. Okay. Maz Roars, thank you very much for being here. I'll take care. See you next time. 57 was going to TTC. Well, according to TTC, but I mean, can we believe that? 3 minutes. I don't think I can make it there in 3 minutes. I don't want to risk it. Damn it. 57 in 3 minutes? You know what? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk the 50. I don't want to risk it. And if we get a 9:39 here soon, that's going to be good enough. Mind you, this bus stop, while we're on the subject, what is this? Scarborough Express to Centennial College. Yeah, no, that's not the one I need. That's far from what I need. What was I beginning? Oh yeah, these bus shelters here are no more sophisticated than what is available at Finch and somebody just fell. What was I gonna say? No more sophisticated than the stations are of the Finch West LRT, mind you. That's what I was trying to say. Center Station, Route 38. What is Center? What? I don't even understand like where that goes. It's an electric bus though. I would have wanted to ride on that. That would have been cool. But I have no idea where that goes. I mean, not that that stops me from getting on a bus, but it is a little bit late. Express Network. What is this? Route 904. Shepherd Kennedy Express to Don Mills. Ooh, I could have taken this one. This one would have been okay. Anyways, too late. He's gone. I hope that's not the way the 939 stops. That guy stopped for 30 seconds and went. All right. Oh, that'll be a nice screenshot. That'll be a nice photo. If my fingers weren't frozen, I could take one. That'll be a nice photo right there. Anyways, 57. No. 57 Midland. There, you were right. I just don't. Maybe I would have just not been able to make it. Victoria Park bus every 8 minutes. Let's go for it.
Line 2 shuttle westbound.
Let's go. Let's go take Victoria Park back up. We'll get a different view at least. Something different from Finch. So here we go. Oh, I gotta hold on. I gotta really hold on. Not bad for not knowing Toronto well. Well, I don't know if you're referring to me or you or both of us. For that matter. But, you know, I could almost get on anywhere and go anywhere on this system. It's just, you know what? The only thing that kind of irks me is the fact that it was so cold there, right? I mean, I don't want to be standing outside. At the Victoria Park Station, at least I could stand inside, right, if I need to, right? I mean, you don't want to be standing outside in this. Me, you know, okay. Not bad. Yeah, well, listen, not bad. Well, listen, I mean, all you got to, you know, I tell you where it is, you got to Google it, and then, you know, that's it, right? But, yeah. Is this a TTC bus? Mr. Wayne Wright, is this a yes, it is a TTC bus. Now we are going to Victoria Park. We'll take the 24 Victoria Park up back to Victoria Park and Finch. What a crazy day. Seriously. So that means I have to make one more transfer. Better than OC. Yeah, no, I listen, I hear so much about OC Transpo. Like, they absolutely, it's terrible. Like, I mean, people can't rely on the bus at all. Like, you got like a 50-50 shot of the bus showing up, right? Which is terrible. I mean, people, that's what I mean by people sometimes here in Toronto don't realize how good they have it, you know? You know what? We're going to get a view of road conditions pretty good. We're gonna get a solid view of road conditions on this bus. Line 4 working? Line 4, that's the Shepherd subway. Of course it's working. That thing doesn't touch the outdoors, right? Of course it's working. That thing, Line 4, when was the last time you ever heard of Line 4 shutting down? It just doesn't happen, right? I mean, it's newer and everything, but still, right? What's my point? Subways, that's my point. Now, again, I have absolutely no idea where we are. Or where, well, no, I just don't know how we're going to get there. You know. I think we have one. Oh, we have to stop at Warden Station. We do have a stop at Warden Station, right? Because we do have to make a pit stop there, right? And then we get to Victoria Park Station. Then we take the 24 Victoria Park up to Victoria Park and Finch. Mello, she says, if this was LTC though, you wouldn't have to worry. I'd be like, you need this bus, then this bus will. Oh, you know the system, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? London system, while it's not exactly, while London is not a good, I am familiar, I've never been to London, but I'm familiar with London a little bit, right? So if you kind of, like, you know, I the city in a game, so I know it from that, okay? But it's not a grid city entirely, but the bus system is also not complex. I think there's maybe 25 bus routes in the entire city, 30, you know? So the London city transit system is not that complicated to navigate. Stuart Phillips, 2686 says, hope you have some snacks. I have absolutely nothing. I have a credit card. And maybe I could buy something if I feel like it. I might get hungry. I mean, I got food at home, so I don't really care about that. But I don't even have that on my mind. I can go without food and water for a long time. $8:30 p.m. Wonderful. That sounds about right. 4 o'clock. Math works. 4 o'clock was when I started the stream at Victoria Park in Finch. 4 hours 30 minutes is how long the stream has been, so that would put us at 8:30 in the evening. I can't believe that Victoria Park buses 24, Route 24, operates 8 minutes on a Sunday. Like that's like frequent service kind of timing. That's really good. Anywho, I have no idea where we are. If anybody knows where we are, you know, the landmarks are the snow. The street is white. The sidewalk is white. We have some evergreen trees and some fences. If you know where this is in Toronto, please let me know. Hey. But for sure, next we're making a pit stop at Warden Station. But they're not that far apart. So, you know, at least I have that going for me. It's funny because I've never taken that 939 bus out. I have no idea where we're going to go. See the street sign? I didn't see the street sign. If you can see the street sign, you're saying it's like it's better than mine. I couldn't see the street sign. Milishi says it's a system I hate, but I find myself annoying it back and forth, in front rather. And the system has, believe it or not, 50 routes with regular routes, community buses and expresses. Okay, all right. I didn't realize it was 50 routes. I thought it was a lot less, but okay. St. Clair and Danforth, that could be it. You could be right. St. Clair and Danforth, it could be around that area. I know that we are going to where is it? Warden and St. Clair? Is that where is Warden and St. Clair? Is that where Warden Station is? I think it is. Oh, look at this. We got to look at that. We got a bus out of service for whatever reason. It looks like I'm not sure. It looks like a hybrid, which is strange, right? But anywho. So I think Warden Station is at Warden and St. Clair, if I'm not mistaken. If memory serves. Yeah, Militia says, oh, they've invented routes over the past decade that make no sense. But that's something I noticed when I saw the map. I remember seeing that they were kind of all over the place. And that, the network didn't make any sense, you know? They could have maybe just ran everything out of downtown London, you know, where the train station is, right? Like downtown London, right? And then just ran everything like out of there, but no, they were all over the place. Rick Rhinock 9373 says yes. Warden Station isn't Warden in St. Clair. Thank you very much. Hushu says can't be Toronto winters without out of service TTC buses. Yes. Jay Miller says as of 8:33, the 24 Victoria Park North leaves at 8:50, the 9:08. That bus is 25 minutes behind the 9:09. Oh, on time, God. Okay. And then 9:18 according to Transly live tracking. Thank you very much for the information. Okay. So that gives me an idea. And what time is it? 8:30. So I think that those are the buses that I'd probably be catching. That looks about right. Stuart Phillips 2686 says, remember Warden Woods Mall? To be honest, no, I didn't grow up. I've been here before. I know the area a little bit, but I'm not really familiar with the area that much. Jane Miller says, leaving Vic Park Station. Yeah. No, I got it. No, 24 is VP North. That's fine. I mean, you know what? At least I have somewhere inside I could be, right? I think we are close to Warden Station now. I don't know. I don't know where we are. I mean, who knows, right? I mean, it's a shuttle bus. I mean, hopefully the driver knows where they are. You know. Miller, she's like, can't wait till summer. Make a trip to Toronto to Plain Spot. Plain Spot, my goodness. Plain Spot. Yeah, you could Plain Spot. End of runway 23 is the best place, sure. I used to fly for 7 years. I flew the 1900, like the Beechcraft 1900 Season Ds for 7 years. So my plane spotting days are pretty much over. Jay Miller asks, have you ever rode My Way in Mississauga? No, I've never. Never, ever, 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 ever. I don't go out that way. Never rode in transit in Mississauga. Okay, so where are we? We must be at Warden Station by now. Is this Warden Station? Where the heck are we? Where in the world are we? Hang on. Militia says, hey, I only became a licensed ham radio operator because the club station in London is near YXU's, which is London Airport. Airport's runways. I love planes. They are magic, and ham radios too. Okay. Yeah, so YXU is London's airport ICAO code, and IATA code. CWHM is fantastic, says Stuart Phillips. Agent R plays official channel. Warden Station says Warden Station. I hope so. Oh, it is Warden Station. It is Warden Station. It's just that they ripped it apart. I don't recognize it because I haven't seen it ever since. Sorry, my apologies. Sorry for my finger. I'm sorry about my finger blocking the view. I just got to switch hands sometimes. My apologies. No, so I haven't been to Warden Station ever since they started like ripping it up and like ripping it down and doing construction on it. So, yeah. Oh, CWHM. The Stuart Phillips says Canadian Warplane Heritage. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sure. I gotta really hold on. Yeah. There we are.
Next stop, Victoria Park Station.
Oh, yeah, okay, so next stop is Victoria Park Station, my stop. But I was just going to say, the bus service tonight is incredible. Like, for a Sunday night, this is incredible bus service. I mean, sure, it's snowing and it's all chaos, but you know what? Still. I mean, you can get around. I mean, you know, it's better to be at home, obviously. But, I mean, you know, if you have to be out, you know, you can't complain. I mean, this is as good as it's going to get, right? Malicious says, yes, it is. Been there twice. Love it, yes. Pushu, welcome to the stream, says TTC drivers, underappreciated. I think so. You know, TTC drivers, I'll tell you, the honest truth is they have a very boring job. That is difficult to do because it's boring. You know, that's the part of the TTC driver's job that's hard, you know. Comic Rooster asks, is the army coming? Well, if anybody can update us on if the army's coming, then I would appreciate that too. Jay Miller says, at least the snow happened on a Sunday. If it was a weekday, probably not so smooth. Well, I mean, I would argue it's not so smooth now either, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Miller, she says, the army will come before we get decent service on line 6 before line 5 even gets open. Yeah. Stu, I still love that. Delayed closing the line for snow. That's good. X-Cron says schools shut down tomorrow. Yeah, they are. They're definitely shut down for tomorrow. Randy Rock, welcome back again. How's everything, Randy? I'm just on my way back home now. I'm really tired now. I'm getting really tired. I thought I'd have lots of energy and way more, but man, this was draining on my energy. I think it's a lot of just, standing and sitting on the bus. I think that there's something really draining about that. Cosmic Rooster says, why are we so surprised at the snowfall? We're not surprised by the snowfall. We just don't necessarily enjoy it the 80th time, right? Milishi says, oh, Randy, you have missed an adventure. Randy has definitely missed an adventure, but Randy, here's the good thing. The playback will be available, right? Oh, my goodness. Hoshu says, wasn't Mel Lasmus the mayor back when the army was called in? Yeah, it was. I mean, the reason we remember Mel Lastman is because of when the army was called in, right? Rick Reinick 9373 says, you can hop on Bloor Danforth subway line 2. Victoria Park Station is line 2 operation. No, it isn't. That's why line 2 is not operational. That's why we're taking the shuttle bus. So we got on at Kennedy Station, and it's closed up to Main Station. So the shuttle buses are running between Kennedy and Main, which is why we're on it. And I'm intending to go to Victoria Park. Express Randy Ruck says, did you get stuck? No, so we didn't get stuck. What happened is I got on the 939 to get to, from Finch Station, which I had no idea where it was going to go. So it turns out it goes to Kennedy Station via Scarborough Town Center, right? And so what happened is I get off there. So of course the driver kicks me off the bus. I get off, I get out. I go to the bus stop, right? But it's cold outside, it's freezing, and I don't know when the next bus is coming, right? And I don't know which way to go because, do I wait for the 939 to get back? Do I take 57? So it was like, it was a bit of a quagmire in terms of me deciding what I should do, right? But, I mean, I decided to take the scenic route, as scenic as it gets, right? With everything looking exactly the same. But I decided to just get on the shuttle bus and take it to Victoria Park Station and then take the 24 Victoria Park bus from there. We'll see how that goes. It was just a bit of an adventure. Yeah, I suppose we could say I got slightly lost, yes. Ooh. Randy, you have to be a little bit more, how should I say it? Precise? Maybe not precise, but I mean, you need to be a little more, you have to clarify a little bit more. You have to narrow it down a little bit more. We've had a lot of idiots in politics, right? You have to narrow it down a little bit more. Dean Rayner, 9168 says, real close to BP Station. I sure hope so. Rick Ryan 9373 says, check the alerts, line 2 Bloor Danforth, North Service from Woodbine and Kennedy Station. That's correct. So we had that alert. Interestingly enough, we got that alert live while on the stream while we were at Finch Station. Little did I know at that time that I would actually be taking the shuttle bus. This specific shuttle bus. But anyways. And Militia writes, and we were roasting line 6, and now it stayed online until 2:30. Randy Ruck 2793 writes, nothing wrong with an adventure. Absolutely not, Randy. Absolutely not. I just, you know what? I wish I was a little younger and had a little more energy, and I'd love this. That's all. Oh, Mayor Randy Ruck says Mayor Mel Mel. Yeah. Well, you know what? At least Mayor Mel last night did a lot of dumb things, but you know what? At least he was a colorful character that we now remember for all the fun times and good times, right? But you know what? You know what I liked about Mel Lastman is at least that was a time when people were still assertive, right? I mean, look at who have we got in there now? Miss, how should I say this? I'm gonna just keep it polite. A mayor that in my opinion, I would offer doesn't have good leadership skills, and that was not the case before. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nothing wrong with it. Zero Delta VODs says, how's the snow lighted up? I think it's been consistent. I think we're still at about half to a centimeter an hour. I believe that's what the snowfall rate is right now. If I had to take a guess, that's what it seems like to me. It hasn't stopped snowing, that's for sure. So what happens after, Alan, our Play's official channel, asks what happens after 24A? What happens after 24A, I will tell you, once I get to Victoria Park in Finch, we are ending. We are ending the stream. That will be it for tonight.
Victoria Park subway station.
Because that's long. I'm just tired. Melissa says, if it was 12 right now, I'd be out of here. I supervised, of course. Dean Rader says, just under the bridge. Stuart Phillips, 2686. Just under the... Dean. Just under the bridge. Dean. Thank you. Now I get what you're saying. Yeah, got it. Okay. Perfect. So under the subway bridge. I was waiting for something like, what are you talking about? Like, okay, that bridge. Right. Okay. Yeah. Got it. No, she's Stuart. There we go. Oh, is this the stop? Is this like actually the stop? Well, it must be. Is this it for Victoria Park?
This is Victoria Park, and then the subway opens at Woodbine Station.
Right. I understand that, but this is your stop for Victoria Park, right?
Stop for Victoria Park, yes.
Thank you very much.
Can I have
Okay.
a transfer?
We still give transfers? I didn't realize that. Shit. Almost fell. Sorry for the camera, for the poor camera action. I have to pay attention to what's going on over the stream. I have to look out for my safety, which comes over the stream. I apologize, but that's just how it is. Okay, stops, good. Okay, well, there is some snow clearing that's taking place here. All right, so we are going to go for a 24... Oh, there's 24A. What the hell? Man, this guy almost just hit me. The freaking guy just almost hit me. Okay, you know what? I don't want this bus leaving. Is the bus driver in it? I can't tell. Okay. I realized that... oh, shit. Okay, you know what? I'm going to ask him if I can get in. I'm going to ask if I can get on the bus. Let's see if he opens the door. Oh, he's telling me no. Okay. Like, seriously? You're not going to, like, dude, seriously? You're not going to let us on? Okay, no, he's not going to do it. Okay. Like, honestly, like, he should make an exception. Like, I understand it's policy, but still, you know? Just be courteous, right? You know, this is one of those times that the TTC would be able to shine, right? Anyways. Here we go. Victoria Park Station. I haven't been here for a while. I haven't seen the new one. I was here with the old Victoria Park Station. Not this one. Oh, I gotta use my Presto card to get in. Oh, it means I have to pay the fare again. Oh, Jack Ashby says this is a fantastic stream. I'm glad you like it. I'm getting clobbered by both the weather and by the TTC at this point. Everyone is a little bit quiet, yeah. So this is 24 Victoria Park bus. Okay, that's what's going to come. I don't know if it's somebody. Oh, it's going to tell me when the next one is. Hang on. Let's take a look. See what the sign says. When's the next one? Next park. Next bus view. 4 minutes and 6 minutes. Fantastic. So between 4 and 6 minutes, we're going to get the next bus. Oh. That'll be my last bus.
Attention customers. Line 2 North Airport has no service both ways between Kidland Station and St. George Station. While we respond to a mechanical problem.
There you go. More shutdowns.
Attention customers. Line 1 Walton University has no service both ways between Shepherd Bus Station and St. Clair Bus Station. While we respond to a mechanical issue, shuttle buses arriving.
There we go. Sorry, just had to change the battery pack. Good to go. Well, I guess we can go up and see the trains, but I mean, not gonna. I mean, we could see the platform. We're not gonna see the trains, right? Oh, and it was going so. It's going so. What do you want? You expect me to stay out until like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning? Ooh. Let's see here. I could if I had to, but I was having so much luck with the TTC. I want to say that we're out of luck with the TTC. I mean, it wasn't so bad. Could have been a lot worse, right? I mean, the shuttle buses do make a big difference, and they are deployed fast when a subway goes down. I can't go. Why? What do you mean why? It's not working. Move on. Why? Who cares why it's not working? Did that guy just say that they should be working?
No, he says, why don't they shut the whole thing down? So I said, yeah, they should.
Well, I'm sorry.
Attention customers.
They should just shut the whole thing down. Oh man. Okay, our bus should be here, and should has become reality, and our bus is here. All right, time to go. Oh, that'll be funny if it just ran over a bunch of people right there. That'll be hilarious. Okay.
Shuttle buses are running.
This guy's. Here we go. We are here. Final bus ride. 24A to Steeles, that is correct. Rick Rynock asks 24A to Steeles, that is correct. 24A to Steeles. And Wheezy says maybe they should think about making the Ontario line fully underground with the schooner. Yeah. Well, I mean, I hope they come up with something better than they're going to shut it down all the time, right? Every time there's a snowfall. Randy Ruck 2793 says our Toronto. This is why I got out of Toronto, going nowhere all the time. Yeah. Well, seems to be a regular thing. Our city has, as I was talking about earlier on the stream for a few minutes, has been on a bit of a decline, shall we say, for the last while, which is just undeniable. So we're going to be a few minutes. Let me just ask here about the driver.
24A Victoria Park, northbound towards Steele.
Oh. Let me see if I could find out when we're going to get going here. Excuse me. Can you tell me how long until the bus goes?
2 minutes.
2 minutes? Fantastic, thank you. So 2 more minutes until we get going. Ooh. And the driver goes, yeah, well, they typically do at the station. I mean, the bus is running on schedule, right? The bus is running on its schedule, not my schedule, right?
Victoria Park, northbound towards Steele.
So, pardon me?
That's what they expected me to drive today.
That's what they expect you to drive today. That's insane. Could I take a photo of that? Could I show that? Look at that. That's how the buses look. Was that this morning? This evening?
Yeah, at
To
8:30.
at 8:30. That's how the buses look.
Back into the garage and I said, is this a practical joke or something?
Right.
He said, give me one from inside.
Unbelievable. Yeah. So that was the bus driver showing me a picture of the buses that were at the station at the garage just a few hours ago that were covered with snow. That there was no chance that they were going to be getting out.
Victoria Park, northbound towards Steele.
Off we go. So we are currently on the 24A Victoria Park bus going northbound. Currently at the Victoria Park station. We just got off the shuttle bus. That is the Line 2 shuttle bus. Since the Line 2 subway is down, between Victoria Park and Main Station. Is down between Kennedy Station and Main Station. So we are now currently taking this trip, and so we are now at
Next stop, Crescent Town Road.
Victoria Park Station, heading northbound on Victoria Park, just south of St. Clair. The next major intersection will be St. Clair. And Rick Rynock says one of the stops is Finch Avenue East. Yes, it is. And Randy says, it's true, I just got tired of knocking my head against the wall every single day. It is, it's changed. Toronto used to be a little bit better. What's happened is we've just increased population so much without an increase in city services and planning and that kind of thing for the population. I would argue that we should have not built 10,000 condos in the city and just expected that to just magically somehow work out. But then again, just me, right? Hamza Hussein 5442, how long have you been doing this today? Well, the time is on the stream currently at 5 hours and 53 seconds exactly. So I think the entire country has that issue, right? I would call it what was going on. I would argue was a sanctuary country, not a sanctuary city, right? I mean, perhaps not so much in the prairies to the extent, but I mean, it was just nuts what was going on. What time was that? Oh, sorry. Lost chat here for a second. Our transit system, Milishi says, our transit system is stuck in the 70s. What an interesting thing. Because in some ways, our transit system is stuck in the 70s too. We have more routes, new buses and whatever, but the inner operation of the TTC, the Toronto Transit Commission, is pretty much stuck in its old ways. Dean Rayner says, you should play this now, Motley Crue. Home Sweet Home. Yeah.
Next stop, St. Bede's Road.
But anyways, I'm going to stand up in a moment and see if I can get some good footage of the roads. Got buses coming up the opposite direction there. So it's pretty good service on Victoria Park. Well, that's the Line 2 shuttle, by the way. So that means we backtracked a little bit, but that's okay. Who cares? Anyways, let me get a little bit of footage standing up and we can I'll have a better view. I'll just have to kind of pan the camera away in case there's people and stuff, right? Don't want to have the camera in people's faces. But otherwise, let's get ourselves a first class view from the driver's deck here. Milishi says, oh, we may now have another unintentional express bus. Look at that guy just passed on the other side. There's no lane there.
Next stop, Buzz Road.
But he's got a pickup truck with all-wheel drive, so he's cool, right? I don't know what this is. Looks like private contracting, not city workers.
Next stop, St. Clair Avenue East.
But we've got a car stuck on the side of the road. Northern Perspective is on. Wow. I would imagine they're talking about something other than the snow, right?
Route 24A Victoria Park, northbound towards Steele.
So we are currently at Victoria Park and St. Clair, northbound on 24A. Should take us about another, I think, half an hour to get to Victoria Park and Finch. But that's how it all looks. And the snow is still coming down. Let's take a quick look here, see if we can see it. It is still snowing, so the snow has subsided a little bit. Sorry, I can't show. It's very hard. Oh, there's Toronto's finest. Anyways, no, I can't show it very well on camera, but the snow has subsided for the moment a little bit. I would say it's falling at a rate of 0.5 centimeter an hour.
Next stop, Stanford
So
Square.
that means it's moved off to the east, right? Wow. It's just still whiteout conditions, though. It's absolutely nuts because, you know, it's not snowing hard, but, you know, you can definitely...
Route 24A Victoria Park, northbound towards Steele.
All right, there we go. Moving along. So the next major intersection is actually going to be
Next
Eglinton.
stop, Bassett Avenue.
Blowing snow is definitely a thing, and we certainly have a lot of blowing snow. And with the snow being not wet snow, it's going to certainly be blowing around. Oh, Meloshi, you have to fill Randy in on the LRT joke. The amazing time we had with the Line 6 LRT, the Finch West LRT today. That was fun. Please do make sure you fill Randy in. Stuart Phillips 2686 says Winnipeg was probably saying been there, done that. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, there goes my finger again. Gotta make sure I keep it out of the way. Oh.
Next stop, Amsterdam Avenue.
Amsterdam Avenue, folks. Amsterdam Avenue. Another vehicle on the side of the road. Just left there.
Next stop, Finch Avenue.
Yeah. Well, that's a joke all within itself, right? The Finch West LRT that's even delayed being shut down for the snow.
Route 24A Victoria Park, northbound towards Steele.
I was just trying to get a shot of the vehicle. They made it out. Oy, oy, oy.
Next stop, Haldane Drive.
Valdane Drive.
Next stop, Southmead Road.
Southmead Road. But I mean, this bus is plowing along as well, right? I mean, it's not like, you know, struggling and having a hard time driving around, right? It's making its route on time and moving along, right? So the buses are going along at a fairly good rate. So look at that. What is that car doing there? Like I was like pulling in and out for a second. I'm like, what? Yeah. Okay. He just pulled out into the intersection. He just went back in. What's going on here? Is this guy? What is this guy turning? Oh my goodness! I hate it when people do that. Like they just sit there and hold up traffic. It's so dumb. Like people sit there and they hold up traffic on the left-hand turn. It's insane. You can't do that.
Route 24A Victoria Park, northbound towards Steele. Next stop, O'Connor Drive.
Oh, Connor Drive. That means we are coming up to Eglinton. So for anybody that is joining the stream. We're on the 24A bus, 24A Victoria Park bus, going northbound, approaching Victoria Park at O'Connor currently.
Next stop, Southside stop,
Oh.
Eglinton Avenue East.
People walking on the side of the road because there's no way to walk on the actual road itself. Right? There we are. So that's O'Connor over here. Rick Rydick says 9373 says not far west from Victoria Park in O'Connor is the Peak Frings cookie outlet. I bought double stuffed Oreos before the storm hit. Lucky you. Ian Zuckerberg says I like buses more than I realize. Chippa Taylor, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It is fairly warm, isn't it? Is it fairly warm riding on the bus? It's okay. It's not as warm as like being in a station, perhaps. I would say it's probably around 19, 20 degrees Celsius in the bus. But it's certainly a lot better than being outside. Like, without question, right? Randy says, same in my town, you walk on the street right now, just stay at home. Yeah. Well, listen, people should stay at home, actually. Probably a very good idea. I just, my problem is that if I don't come out, I do something interesting, I'm gonna just always be at home, right? Oh. So we've already passed Eglinton now. We will be approaching Lawrence soon.
Next stop is Boulevard.
Taylor says, I'm enjoying your video stream. It's been a while since I've ridden on the TTC. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and awesome. That's what the stream is for. Right? You get to watch this from the comfort of your home. I guess I should say I'm doing this so you don't have to, right? But yeah. I appreciate all that.
24A Victoria Park, northbound towards the field.
Stuart. Oh, it's loud. Just a sec. Okay. Stuart Phillip asks, what is waiting for you at home? What's waiting for me at home? My goodness, first of all, some heat. Some real heat. What else is waiting for me at home is a driveway that I still have to shovel. And then I am getting a coffee at home for sure. You know what? In fact, I'm going to start with the coffee, then do the shoveling, right? Then I'm eating. Then I will eventually. I will eventually eat. Yeah. Gas price here, 128.8. Last up at Victoria Park in Finch was 126.7 or something like that. So prices went up already, just as we were here.
Next stop, Sloan Avenue.
Stuart's Phillips. No worrying, wife, Stuart. No. Kids are gone. Kids are gone. Wife is wife is not there. Will Z, if you could live in the ask the question, if you could live in the US, which city would you choose? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with the States. Like, I'm just not familiar enough with the States to know what to answer. I used to live, so when I was younger, I used to live, like, we lived in Cleveland for a while. I suppose I would go back to I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I really don't. I wouldn't want to live in New York or New York State. I would probably live somewhere center, like in the Mideast. You know, I know where I'd want to live. Colorado, like Alice Springs, Denver, around there. I love that place. That's where I would live.
Loop 24A Victoria Park.
Nope.
Northbound towards Steele.
Sorry about that. Somebody was just getting on. Yeah. Actually, Melissa, you have the correct order. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to start with the coffee, then shovel, and then eat. That is absolutely correct. Yeah. Denver, E.M. Zuckerberg says Denver is dope. I love that place. You know, there's something really fresh about it, you know? And it's the people, it's the culture there too, right? Because in the States, like, the culture really varies where you go, right? Like, over there, it's not like Canada. Over there, it really varies. By the way, we're passing Lawrence now, Victoria Park, just so everybody can stay abreast of where we are. So, anyways, I like that. I like that area a lot. Like, that's what, like, Denver, Alice Springs, Colorado. I don't know. Is Colorado Springs a place? Like, you know, like these kinds of places, like Aspen Falls, you know, these kinds of, like, I would live in those kinds of places, right? No. One Ramesses asks, is the driver not going to be? No, I'm actually pretty quiet and discreet. I don't put this in anybody's face. The driver understands what I'm doing.
Next stop, rail on Crescent.
And one Ramesses, good video. I appreciate that, Ramesses. Thank you. Yeah, so we can see that the road is still pretty covered with snow. Yeah, Milish, I'm sure that the driver didn't want the parked vehicle live streamed, right?
Loop 24A Victoria Park. Northbound towards Steele.
It is still snowing a bit, but it has subsided a bit as well, so it's not as bad as it was, say, 3 or 4 hours ago, right? So I mean, I think we're in the trailing edges of the ending of this snowfall. We're in the ending stages of it. It's just going to be kind of trickling off. At least that's what I think. I mean, if somebody wants to check the weather and check the radar and let me know what is going to be coming up next, then that would be great. If we're going to be seeing a larger portion of the storm with heavier precipitation coming in, then that would be nice to know. But what I can say is that the snow has lightened, not stopped, but just lightened. You can't see it because of the window, but there's a truck here. Hang on. There's a snowplow there. There you go. Can't see it because the window's all fogged up. Still under an orange warning. And what I'm curious about is what the radar says for what's coming in our direction. I would love to. I'm not going to be able to see it, but I would love to know whether there's a heavier band of snow that's going to be still to come through Toronto. That's what I would love to know, if it would be possible to. We got soon tomorrow. Finishes by 10:30. Okay, so we're currently, what time is it now? I'm going to do the math very quickly. It is currently 9. It will be 9:30 right now. 10. Listen, we're at the end then. We're in the last inning of this thing. So there's not that much left to go. Hang on. Let me just take a seat here. Yeah, no. So I mean, we're at the trailing edge and end of the snow event, shall we call it? Oh, so we're at Ellesmere and Victoria Park now. I recognize this. Oh, I'm sorry. This is, I forgot what the mall's called, but there's a mall here. Sorry, gonna get a good shot. Bad camera work. Okay. So this I'm interested in. Rick Reinach 9373 says weather maps show that CO is at the eastern edge of the storm system. No major systems seen further west. Thank you very much, Rick Reinach. Okay, that sounds about right. West got I got it. Thanks. Yeah. So we're at the ending of it, which is fine. But I mean, you can see how much snow has fallen. This is crazy. This is crazy. Like, we got nowhere to put the snow, right? So now we're going to be approaching Victoria Park and York Mills, which is one of my favorite. Am I live? Okay, I got. It says I got disconnected, then reconnected. Hopefully, we're all back. Anyways, so we're at Victoria Park and York Mills, which is one of my favorite places to come in the summertime at night to do walk and talks, which I sometimes do, and sometimes live stream when I'm in the mood. It's one of those things I enjoy doing. Look at this. Look at that. You can't get in here. Look at that.
24A Victoria Park, northbound towards Steele.
There's no way that you're able to I mean, obviously people have to walk on the roads. You literally have no other choice. Randy Ruck says, I'm in Owen Sound, Ontario. We know how to handle snow. A huge megapolis like Toronto, this is going to take days to clean up. Absolutely. One Ramesses says, love Canada, have family in Dundas and toured a lot of Canada as a singer in 1999, found this country. Meloshi says, there's a small line of snow along the lake by Chicago, west of Chicago. That's days away. That likely will evaporate. Will likely evaporate before it reaches it. That thing is never reaching us. Even if it was a system, it's like 3 days, 2-3 days. Chicago, it's like 2 days away. Familists, welcome to the stream, and passing unit records in. Not sure what you mean, but we are going to pivot and take a look here on the 401. Take a look at how traffic is going. Not too bad. It's okay. I've seen worse. Happy DNA and 4M. Welcome to the stream. Says,
Next stop.
is it 50 centimeters or 40 centimeters today? I think it's unclear as to how much we got. Reports are really varying. I have heard of 50, although my personal experience has been about 25. I don't know if Canadian weather is still live, because I was watching his stream before and he said he was going to be on for several hours. I mean, that dude goes for like, I don't know, crazy lengths of streaming time, right? But I don't know whether he's still on or not, but first of all, I think his stream is great. But that aside, it'll be interesting to know whether he's still actually streaming the storm, because I know that he was on earlier this afternoon, but maybe he is because there's still action, or maybe he's stopped because there isn't. But he did say he was going to be going to bed early because he doesn't want to wake up early tomorrow and stream the rest of this insanity. Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen the roads this snow covered like this. So we are, by the way, at Victoria Park and Shepherd. And there's a lot of snow still on the roads. So, difficult driving conditions, not impossible, but I mean, difficult driving conditions, certainly a lot more difficult on the side roads, right? Than it is going to be here. And this even looks pretty bad. Apologies for the shaking. That's the bus. That's the bus doing the shaking, not me. So next we're going to be approaching Huntingwood. Huntingwood will be next. Then after that comes Van Horn, and then after that, Victoria Park. So we're at Huntingwood now. Let's see if we can get a quick peek. I apologize. Here we go. Oh, it's still snowing lightly. Yeah, we're at the end zone. Ending stages. We're at the final inning now of this snow event. And hopefully I will not hear of snowstorm or snow event, orange by Environment Canada, any of that for the next couple of weeks. I would not like to. But I have to say that the TTC bus service has been, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. The buses really do work well. I'm sure the drivers hate doing this, but overall, as a service, as a city, I think that the bus service, if I may say, is something we should be and can be proud of. Whether that makes up for the LRTs, I'll let you tell me, but I can certainly say that the bus service is good.
Route 24A Victoria Park, northbound towards Steele.
So next we're going to be going to Van Horn, Pleasant View, same thing. Yes, same thing. Van Horn, yeah, it is. Pleasant View, Van Horn, same thing. That's what we are approaching.
Next stop, Van Horn Avenue.
Rick Reineck says I think the noise you are hearing is the shaking of the plexiglass door and closing the door. It's all, I could tell you by standing here, it's all over the place. It's all around me. Everything is shaking and vibrating. That is adding to it, but it is not the sole cause. So we are passing Van Horn Avenue now. Okay, so this is going to be the conclusion of the stream. Thank you very much for being here. It's been long. It's been great. I appreciate it. If you'd like to subscribe, please feel free to do so. It's fine. Check out the channel. You know, if you're interested, subscribe, etc. But in any event, thank you very much for being here. I'm going to be getting off here. I'm going to be ending the stream here. And I will hopefully see you once again. All right. Take care. And stay safe out there.